thing set up.
A Lamau insert
Lamau.
racist comment that'll get you banned.
Do it, no balls.
I hate fucking split lips from Halo.
Say what I was gonna say, because I might actually get kicked off.
Say it with like as few as vaguely as possible.
I like rigging.
That's okay. Yeah. That's pretty straightforward.
What up, my fellow
That's an inside
riggers?
joke.
Yes, the stream is made for kids. No, it isn't.
Oh, I literally just got
I
an
should
email
probably put an
saying
announcements in there.
that the stream started.
Yes.
Why am I not logged in? Am I gonna have to watch this on fucking Chrome? I hate Chrome so much.
Also, I'm gonna apologize if the stream thumbnail establishes false precedent. I'm not sure if it is supposed to be a quality or not, but we're using that as the base, so.
What are we using as the base?
You know how Tetril has wears a quality?
Yes.
Yeah, is it supposed to be a quality, or is that just like the closest thing you can get?
Not the closest thing you can get. I mean, because Tetril isn't a Toa. She's organic, so it's not a mask for her. It's a helmet, and so if I were to like design her as like a real life character, which I will in the future, her helmet would resemble the Kowalski quite a bit, but it would be like, in my own imagination, it would be a mix between like Star Wars and Halo kind of helmet designs a little bit, so it's a little bit, you know, futuristic with some hints of Roman in there. I don't know.
No, I see where you're coming from with it though.
Yeah, because they're gladiators. They're a gladiator species, and so they have like Roman inspired type armor. So but yeah, but for what I need something that can still fit on a Bionicle head. So
The husband herself?
Michael, I think you misspelled
Is Spartan
something.
No, I don't think that.
Are you calling me the husband? Michael? Honey? What are you doing? What are you saying?
He is the wife.
You said in the comment the husband be hers? Oh, here's. Oh, I'm fucking retarded. Okay, never mind.
Oh, my brain tarted out too, because I read that as the husband herself. Jesus.
Yeah, me too. That's what I read it as.
Autism is infectious. How y'all doing,
Tell me about it.
So, our special
Wow,
guest
11
can
people.
only be here for about 2 hours. So what we're going to do is and what we're probably going to keep doing from here on forward is we're probably going to start implementing a time restriction on mocks, the amount of time we take to do mocks. So for today at least, we are going to spend about 30 minutes for the mock section. We're not going to be able to get to everything. Hello, Ducky. And about that, Dan, would you like to explain a few things?
Okay, so Ducky, I apologize, but we did have to remove your submission for this stream. There was a folding knife in the background of your image, and due to Twitch TOS, we were a little worried about that, and so we did have to. We are gonna have to like skip your submission. Just if you would just retake those photos, we can get them next time. Just make sure that there's no like knives or anything in the background of I would ask you to like retake those pictures without the knife in the background.
See if you can find like a neutral background.
Like a sheet or
You
something?
know, yeah. Or like a windowsill.
Okay.
I used to take pictures on a windowsill a lot. I know it sounds stupid, but
Show
it
off your
actually makes a
entire
pretty good
neighborhood and where you
background.
live.
Yeah, exactly.
Show off the entirety of Arlen, Texas.
I don't live in Arlington, Texas.
I don't think Arlen's a real city.
Arlington.
No, Arlington's a real city, but Arlen, I'm pretty sure that's just made for King of the Hill.
Yeah.
All
No,
right,
when
chat.
I used to take. Oh, was it a King of the Hill reference? Man, I am stupid.
One second. One sec, my mom's calling.
Mummy.
Hey, Mom. I'm in the middle of something right now. Is everything okay?
Better not be doing that internet thing with the sexually explicit person who made that animation with the Bionicle Naturals. I raised you better than that, young man.
Still my most viewed video to
don't
this
get
day.
the west coast of Canada yet.
I don't wonder why.
Across all platforms, it has about 150,000 views.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Okay. You know, Melon.
Okay.
Melonade.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Melonade made made a little Hollow Knight meme, and do you want to know how many views that got?
Couple thousand, about a couple 100,000.
Over 1 million.
Wow.
Nuh-uh. No.
Yes,
you're
I'm
fucking
not.
with me.
I'm not joking. Over 1 million.
All right.
That-
well, let us go ahead
I'm
and start.
jealous. Sorry. Continue.
Rage. No, it's all right. Let me make sure I have. Oh, 1 second. Hide that. All right. Now I. Dan, please warn me for the love of God not to click away from the stream mock submission channel.
I will be sure to send you all of my entire folder and ask you to look at it right.
Your
here and
entire
right
unsorted folder. We can have a what was his name? Votch moment or whatever.
now. You'll see all the goblins.
Your entire goblin cave. All the severed human thumbs you keep in the background. All right. There we go. So now we're all good. All right. So.
The metric shit ton of Tallyborn.
Both is good. Hey, look at that mob. I love this.
All right. Yeah. So we're starting off strong with Dan's.
Why is my username just D?
Oh, streamer mode.
D
it
for
wants to protect your
dick.
anonymity, but I won't let it. All right, we're gonna start. We're gonna start with 30 minutes on the clock, and then we're gonna actually get down to business. So, start now. Dan, tell us some about your abomination here.
Tetral's a really cool mock. I wanted to make my own. I recycled a little bit of techniques, but I also feel like I came up with something new for the shins. I'm really happy with how it turned out. This is probably one of my newer favorite mocks, and I will be reusing this frame for another build.
I am getting vaguely Mega Man-ish vibes from the proportions, especially just how everything kind of comes to everything kind of bells out towards the end.
What's the word for that? Intentionally unintentional?
There we go. You can always take
accident?
credit for what you did on accident. Yeah.
Happy accident and the wise words of Bob Ross.
It's that's one of my favorite aesthetics is that Mega Man bell bottom aesthetic. So
Yeah.
that's intentional, but not it's both intentional and unintentional at the same time.
I feel like we've seen this on some stuff you've submitted before, where you use the Black Borok shield just above the Nuva Pauldron titty.
Yep.
But I can't quite remember. Overall, though, there's some really just nice harmony here with the old bronze gold acting as a nice highlight for the dark black. C4, go ahead, share your thoughts, since this is an MOV of Tetral.
Yes. No, definitely. So there's been a handful of mobs of Tetral. I want to say around 5 or 6, and this one is by far my absolute favorite. It's not to say all the other ones are bad, because all of them are fantastic. I'm always grateful for anybody to do this for me. But But yeah, no,
This one tickles your brain in the right place.
Oh, this one tickles my fancy in all of the right places. I love what you did with the head, because I remember when I was trying to build this myself, the chest, the way that it was designed, you had to do with like a different head, and I loved what you did with the little claw pieces for the eyes, and I would really like to use that for something in the future. The knees also kind of give it a little bit of a digitigrade look, and I'm always a sucker for digitigrade legs.
Yeah.
I do love the proportions as well, and this version of Tetril inspired my Queen Tetril, which was on the last stream. So
Yes.
yes, so I am so happy that you did this, Dan, and I'm always thoroughly impressed with every single mock you ever come out with, and this is one of my favorites for sure.
I hate him so much.
Well, okay.
Two details I want to highlight that are kind of minuscule. I did actually end up using your arm design in C4 for like the upper arm.
Shoot.
Mm-hmm.
If you can get like a better divide pictures, not like capture that at all.
I mean, I think we've got plenty of views on the arm here. It's very layered.
Yeah.
I like it.
Okay, there you go. You can see the upper arm on that one, the bicep area. You can see that I used
cam
C4's.
pieces.
Yeah, I used the cams. Jeebs, I did what you said, and I may or may not have committed a little heresy and snipped one of those
Whoa.
ones with the
stopper.
stoppers.
Yeah.
Just so it'd be more stable.
Don't worry, there's a bunch of those available. We practice Chinese moralism, moral relativity when it comes to that kind of stuff. So that's okay.
Also, with the way I wanted to like fill the head out design out a little bit. Those are megaphones, and then I don't know what the name of that other piece is. That you know, the inverted cone with the bar clip on the bottom side.
Yeah.
Those are like underneath those little like armor panels. Kind of gives it a General Grievous vibe if you look real close.
Ooh, okay. I see that.
This is under where? On the head? Oh, I see that.
Yeah, on the head, underneath like the armor panels on like the head.
I actually really
There's a
fuck with that.
megaphone.
That's really cool.
But then like the inverted cone with the bar clip kind of gives a General Grievous vibe if you like look at it from like an under angle.
Yeah, I
should have taken
low-key
pictures more.
see.
I should have taken more pictures of that.
It's all right, Dan.
Okay,
It's all right,
okay, you can
Dan.
see on that one.
Yeah.
I really
Yeah.
like that. I might, because in Tetril's like real, life thing, her helmet acts as like a hermetically sealed kind of thing. So it'd be cool to add that kind of like detail to the actual mock to kind of make it look a little more sci-fi-y. I really like that.
Yeah.
That's all I
Fantastic
got to
work,
say.
Dan. Yeah. All right.
Thank you.
And
I
with
appreciate
that,
it.
yeah, we will move on to the next one. One moment.
Thank you again, Dan. It is the best. I love it so much.
Oh boy, a wall of text.
Oh my god, Nadiki! I hope he's in the stream right now. I hope he's watching
I
the
joined
stream.
up to kill someone. That's all. T-Lux Arian or T-Lux Alrian. Okay. I'll probably submit a future version of this guy later on, if that's all right. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. We're always down to see upgrades of updated versions of mocks. They're always fun to watch the evolution of. And so we reached the edgy self mock. Oh boy. T-Lux saw his parents murdered right in front of him. He was a little kid. The murder was not caught. Write this down. It'll be on the exam. This traumatic event, rather than simply leaving him in despair, would only build up even into his teens. Now a super soldier, his imbalanced emotions make him act rather idiotically at times. He will have to learn that helping others is infinitely more important than rewarding than petty rage. Equipped with a spinal implant to maximize his speed, T-Lux is basically a low-tier speedster. If he pushes it, it could explode and kill him. He also carries 2 ballistic knives with him instead of springs. These use gunpowder to propel the blades out, resulting in a rather self-destructive melee weapon. Preferred for an idiotic kid who wants to throw his life away chasing a murderer. There are a couple of inconsistencies between his physical and stud mock. His IRL mock uses knockoff Darth Maul pieces that I cut to fit around his neck. I use Rakshi head to substitute in stud. Okay, neat. So this is obviously the stud.io model. Right away, there is something pleasant about this build that I can say. The knives are a nice touch, honestly. What's the word for it? There is this plays into an aesthetic that you see in a lot of like old school biotube, I think is the right word for it. Would you say, Dan?
Yeah, old school biotube.
Yeah.
Definitely a lot more refined than like old school biotube.
Absolutely. It's got that semi-blocky look to it, but it's not bad. By the way, I'm sorry, you got the we gotta ban you because you put because I can clearly see this character from Nikkei in the background. That is way too much in focus. Nah. What is this piece around the neck?
That's the collar piece.
Yeah, that's the Darth Maul piece that I think he was talking about.
Oh, that's the one he's talking about. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a really nice aesthetic actually. Like it's like that flares out like it's a nice collared shirt.
Now these are, that is dark turquoise, which is that's like something I love seeing in mocks just because it's a part that's only recent. It's a color that's only recently come back.
It's
and then,
it's just as rare as the freaking gold. It's like it's.
Nidiki, are you trying to say something about me? I feel like this is a personal attack. What do you guys think? Dan, go first.
Fantastic. Really good work. For those collar pieces, like especially like I said with the shirt just now, you can see like the collar like flares up like that. It's absolutely perfect.
Absolutely.
One thing you could do actually is because those are attachment points, you could actually like have that collar like further flare out because you have 2 free attachment points right there. If you could get like some of the smaller ones or get 2 more of them, you could actually have the collar like flare out even more. That's all I have to say.
One moment.
We be fucking and yes we are, so don't say we are not, you sexy minx.
Razor, what the hell? Motherfucker, it's happened. Haru asked if we be fucking and yes. Look, Bubble Cummies, we'll talk about this another time. We're trying to get Mox out of the way.
What the fuck?
C4, please, before things get even more unhinged, feel free to share your thoughts.
Yes, so Nadiki is actually one of my closest friends, and Telox has always been one of my favorite mocks, and that is a part of our little friend group. And like I said, that teal is just like almost as rare as the gold because it's not in a lot of sets, like at all. The hand pieces that you see, I think, come with the slicers, and I think that's it. And then we got a little bit of that CCBS and what going on. I've always loved this version of Telox because I just like how simple it is. I've seen all of his other versions, and this one's kind of my favorite because I just love how simple it is. It's not too flashy, but it gets the point across. And my favorite part about this mock is the use of the transparent heads for the elbows.
Yes,
that has I've never seen anybody else do that in the way that he has done it. It's incredibly unique to this mock. And not only that, like it also gets across his radioactive powers as well. Before I even knew what Telox was or who he was, I immediately knew, I'm like, oh, this guy is like toxic, so he did a very great job at getting that point across.
A good harmony of the colors.
Yeah, exactly. So overall thoughts, amazing mock. I love it. Love you, Nadiki. You're my best bud. One of my best buds.
Oh, that's awesome. I do want to say, that detail with the head is actually brilliant. I did not notice that. That's actually gives
You didn't
room
notice
for,
that?
like- yeah, no, that gives you room for. I was wondering what it was because I looked at the black area here on the image where the refraction's all strange, and I was like, is that like a transparent version of one of the original friction joints? But no, it's not.
Yeah, that's what I
will
thought
say,
too.
I look at the knife, the way he's holding it, and I'm going to apologize for it, but all I hear is, "Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to another video on the goddamn internet." We move on. He's about to play CSGO
man.
Surf. Oh, and yes, here he is with some other submissions that he's done. We saw this one a few streams ago. This one was really, really nice. Fantastic work overall, Nadiki. Always good to see stuff from you. All right, and moving on. This is Gus. Reader, The War Machine, also including inspirations for the design. So we've seen this one before, but I'm feeling like he's finally complete because last time he was just a work in progress. I've
Oh,
already
the
covered
cannon.
Yeah, the chest cannon, big ass fucking thing. Is using that little part that has the bar piece. I forgot what this is. This is a stud with a bar piece on it, basically, that you can mount stuff on. Ooh, more bright green. That's fun. Is nice because it makes the look of an iron sight, which I really fuck with. There's a lovely. Oh. He's got like a alternate manipulator hand. That's what sucks about this, chat. You try putting 3 of these pieces on the axle hub here, and you can't actually put them all toward the middle just because it's not long enough. But I think it can be secure enough. That looks too good not to do. But he's also went ahead and included. Yeah, he's got like a bit of a Swiss Army man type deal going on with him. That's actually a pretty neat looking weapon there on the left of the screen. But he's also included the inspiration behind the mock itself in the form of these dudes. This one's from War for Cybertron, I'm pretty sure, right? Actually, I know.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
And then this one is this. This is a. I didn't notice. I actually didn't notice. This is another mock.
Oh, this is one of
Or the inspiration.
Yeah, this is one of Dawn of Venice's D's-Mox.
Oh.
Surprising. It's like.
Yeah, no, that's right. He
when
likes mechs a lot.
It's when he's not horny. He also makes good mocks when he's not horny. Go figure.
I mean, come
Not that
on.
he
He
doesn't
makes
do-
good mocks in general.
No. I said when.
No, that's what Dan meant.
Also, I said also. It's like he also
Yeah.
makes good mocks when he's not horny. Go figure.
That's cool though. But focusing on the one that everything was based on here. What's more, it's nice to see that you've implemented like the use of things like attachments and whatnot. I would love to see like you add like actual boosters to the back itself that you could mount on these. What do you call these? These Technic pin holes right here, because they're just there. That's free real estate you can use to mount whatever you want on the back of it. So I would love to see, yeah, just big shoulder rockets that you can attach and unattach. This whole thing has the potential to be extremely modular. Go ahead and let your thoughts be known, Dan.
Absolutely badass. I love it. You see, like I get the impression that he can like shoot his hands like rockets, because there's a room. There's like those thrusters on the. So you can either do a rocket punch or there are thrusters on the back, so that he can just like
Yeah.
shoot his arms like a rocket. There's an area for the back blast. There's a lot
That's
of
what
like
I'm-
really neat detail that your eye can just kind of wander and like find different things to like about it. Really, really solid mock. I love it. I love the colors. I love everything that's been put together here.
I can't unsee that now. Yeah, like maybe that's why they keep having to get replaced. You know. C4, what do you think?
Yeah, overall, I think like it's really solid. it reminds me a lot of the Vex from Destiny. It has like that kind of like body shape to it. But the cannon I really think is a nice touch. And not only that, I love what you did with the hands, with the big claws, like big old grabbers. I just really like that. It makes it a little bit more intimidating. And then on the back side, I noticed that you use some like Technic panels that kind of look like seats or something to really like shape off that leg to make it a little bit more blocky. It really just screams mechanical, and I really like that. I really like that, and like I said, it's overall very solid. And yeah, that's about it.
All right. Fantastic work as always, Gus. Thank you. All right. Next one on our list is, we're actually making pretty good time. We got like 12 minutes left. So this is by Arbitrary, and this I am going to give special attention to. Don't worry, it won't receive exceptionally more than everyone else's. But for those who don't know, I run a little bit of an ARG, some kind of like analog storytelling project on the side called Autonokin, and it's very cryptic in its presentation, and this is Arbitrary's interpretation of some of the characters that have been introduced thus far. One of them, if anybody remembers Big Crab Dude Scorvax, if I haven't hinted at it enough, he used to be a Toa. And just going off of what was a blur at the end of my video for him, of my showcase, Arbitrary has reconstructed this, which is honestly much better than the crappy Inika build that I started with, that I actually had in that video. I was like, okay, I'm not going to pay too much attention to the mock, well, to that, because it solely exists for background imagery or whatever. But that's obviously Scorvac's original name, Skorviki. This here is another Toa of Gravity I've shown off before. His name is Karakni, and he actually originally submitted this in the mock channel, the regular one, with just a regular sword and whatnot, and I had to remind him, oh, he's actually got a trident, because he sent it to me and he asked like what I thought, and I was like, yeah, you just got to remember the trident. I have various reasons for... Yeah, it's a really nice construction. Well, actually, might as well start with this one. I love how all of these have a very similar build that is in its own way unique, just with using the Metru feet for a torso. That fucks super hard. And then, of course, the third one here, this is supposed to be Toa Firanu, who I have a loose set of color restrictions for right now. I knew gold, and gold was like his primary metallic color, but to Arbitrary, that kind of made him look too much like Takanuva, which is understandable. So it's perfectly valid that he would opt to go with metallic blue, which is already a very rare color instead, and I cannot applaud that enough. The metallic blue blends so well with the sand blue that you can't even tell the sand blue is not metallic.
Message for Chibarus, speaking of Autonoki.
One moment.
I've got quite
I didn't
a
even
few
notice
ideas
that.
in where that story is
My God,
going
you're
now
right.
that me, Haru, Hun, if you're watching, love you babe, and Arbitrary are all back on the case. We look forward to the mystery continuing to grow, and whatever
TTS.
story projects you have in the works as well, keep up the great work, Captain.
I will, and I've got some updates about my work pipeline after we finish the mock section here. I do like how Firanu's chest construction here mimics the one on the other two, but it's using completely different parts. It's using, like, literally just... This was available in the Super Battle Droid set, I'm pretty sure. And then, of course, he puts them together with the Autonokian interpretation of Makuta Mutron, who... This is pretty accurate to how I size my Makuta compared to Toa. So this goes pretty
Fucking
well.
huge.
He's massive. I still love the mecha dendrite arms and stuff. Fantastic work, Arbitrary. I really appreciate you especially having shrunk down Firanu, but like remained loyal to the trans purple and yellow color scheme. That's fantastic. All right, now that I am done with my word vomit, Dan, let your thoughts be known.
Very in line with like Canon Toa builds.
Yeah.
Like they look super nice. Like it feels kind of like Canon contest. Does that make sense? Like
Yeah,
like old school Canon contest is of like, okay, this is what this character is like canonically looks like. Is it fair to say this is what these characters looked like before transformation?
More or less. I'd say this is a very fair facsimile, especially since
a valid interpretation.
A very valid interpretation, sorry. Very valid interpretation. Especially since I understand when I build a Toa, it's not exactly Toa-sized. If anybody has seen, like, Ferranu on stream before, he's tall. He's
Scale, what's that?
Yeah, what is scale with a Sheepmock? I do think... I might even, like, draw on this design for Skorviki, and I might work with it, massage it a little bit to come out with something that I like, because this is already a really good jumping off point. It looks so much like... if anybody's in the server, there is a Sheepmox channel where I should have pictures of him up, so you can look at him and compare accordingly. C4, go ahead and let ye thoughts be known.
Give me 1 second, hold on. I'm sorry.
Are you eating on my fucking stream?
Yeah, I haven't fucking eaten all day. Give me a minute.
Disgusting.
I'm sorry. I'm eating shrimp. It's really good.
No, I want shrimp.
Also, where was this the other day when what's his name was going on and on about his freaking sandwich?
You mean Artie?
Artie, yes.
Well, he did it for the memes.
How dare you say Artie? What's his face?
I couldn't remember his name. I was blanking out for a minute. Give me a break.
You animated a mock for the man.
I don't remember who was in the stream. That's what I'm trying to say.
Friendly reminder.
You're talking to somebody
Jack,
who's had 5 concussions. My memory doesn't work anymore, okay? Anyway.
To be honest, in Artie's defense, that was a bomb-ass sandwich.
That was a really good sandwich. It outweighed any submission that day.
Okay, I will get back on topic.
Artie,
Okay.
if you're watching the stream, please, like, next time, like, submit next time you make a sandwich like that, take a picture of it and put it in my submissions with a meme, please.
Okay.
Right. Yes.
I would like to share my thoughts on this. So I want to say like my favorite piece out of like all of the box is the trident. Like, forgive me because I know it's kind of funny, but I love the trident, the way that it's built, because it looks like a trident and it looks like a painful trident. Like it looks like a very effective trident. So
the way they don't taper, they flare out.
Yeah, they flare out. That's cool. I really like that. I'm also a huge fan of the use of the blue, the metallic blue. Huge fan of that, because like you said, it is incredibly rare. Like it's probably the most rare color. Somebody fact check me on that because I don't know, but I'm pretty sure it's up there as far as rare colors go. And for the fact that you've masterfully integrated it into a color scheme with the sand blue is very, very nice. And I do like what you did with the upper arms on that one as well, so that like the shoulder pieces are kind of flared out a little bit more. I do actually really like that. It's really awesome.
Chat! She is trying to speak!
And then as far as the red one goes, also forgive me, I'm bad with names. I don't really remember what their names are, but as far as the red one goes, I also really like that one as well, but that's only because my favorite color is red. But I do really like the color scheme on that, and yeah, no. So I overall I think they're fantastic bugs. I do love all of them, including the big green one, the big green black one. He's very menacing looking. I like that.
I'm being harassed.
Yeah, I can see that.
Fortunately, what you're saying is not getting drowned out. But overall, fantastic work, Arbitrary. Chat, why do you choose to do this now?
Now, if you're gonna excuse me, I'm gonna eat more shrimp on your stream.
Ah, you foul creature. Okay. Fantastic work as always, Arbitrary. I gotta. I forgot if Karakni's trident that I built is still in one piece, but definitely I might like try sizing him down a little bit as best I can. I'll definitely take a few hints from this. Chat, I swear to Crumpst. One thing I definitely would do is I would take. I'm pretty sure these parts come in yellow. I would swap these out with yellow. But great work so far. All right, this next one is from Moon. I would drag Moon in here, androgynous voice and all, to speak about it, but we do got to move things along here because it's 6:55. But I'll go ahead and read the lore on him. This is Foot. Since I've yet to submit my own self-mock, I thought I should. Today we got Food, member of the Toa Moon's crew. We got Foot. God damn it! I read what Cherchan said in chat about having the recipe for the mango rice. And they got my brain on Food, and then we were talking with... Fuck it. Today we got Foot, a member of the Moon's crew, a group consisting of exiles, outcasts, freaks, and rebels whose main jobs are artifact retrieval and bounty hunting of high-class criminals. His main weapon of choice is his hammer, named Malamorio. Oh, no, it's Oro. Okay. And for his defense, he uses his blunted blade forged by his leader, Turin. He has a heart of gold and always wants to lend a hand to those in need. He may be a goober with a prosthetic foot, but he has a way to go to become a splendid person. The winds of change will see to it that this is done. I didn't put a lot of effort into the edited photos. Had to re-upload them below. See initial photos. Okay, below these initial ones. Oh, okay. That's fine. I mean, this shows off well enough. I love that sword and I love the weapon construction here, honestly. It's fantastic. I'm pretty sure, yeah, that mask is supposed to be white. Something good you can do with white masks, by the way, really quick, is to achieve that opaqueness that you have with, like, official pieces. Like, you can see this feels different from the white being used everywhere else, is you can just put a thin layer of white paint or primer on them, and it'll make them look closer to legit, because I'm looking at that print of a mask I have here, and it really does the job. The light refracts through it in a similar way.
So the viewers can see what you're talking about.
Say again?
It'd be nice if the viewers could see what you're illustrating.
But they don't. They can't. We've got to speed things along here.
You reached out to grab it physically as if to illustrate what you're talking about.
Fuck off! I'm looking at it. I'm explaining what I'm seeing. Stop slowing me down. Okay, so the color harmony here definitely could use more. I feel like black is occupying the space that gray could occupy. It's a really good construction, and I see that you've got like a few 3D printed custom parts here, because this entire pauldron right here is this Matoro pauldron is gold. Never actually came in that color. Oh, so are the Throwbot feet on the side. That's actually really solid use of those, though, because it is almost seamless when you look at it from outside. Like, how do you figure, Dan?
I think it looks real nice. I like it a lot. I love the custom mask. I love the general construction of it. I absolutely adore the weapons, like you said.
Yeah, that sword, dude. That sword fucks nice.
I'm kind of the opposite. I think instead of gray, I think maybe just make the legs, like the gray and the legs black. I know that the story just said like that he has prosthetic legs, but I think if you were to change those back to make change like those leg pieces to black, I think the color scheme would be a whole lot more cohesive. Or alternatively, replace those feet with gunmetal. Like replace the white on there with like with gunmetal with their gunmetal equivalents, and I think that like prosthetic foot piece would come across real nice. It would be nice and color blocky.
I agree. Sorry, I'm working on something on the side here. C4, what do you think?
Yeah, I'm kind of with Dan a little bit on the color scheme, but like Moon said, he is supposed to have a prosthetic foot. Now my question is he supposed to have prosthetic feet or a prosthetic foot? Because they're both the same. So that's
We've got a shot
why
of the goblin
I'm a little.
cave here.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, so they're kind of like both the same, but I would say, like, if you replace them with black, it would look better, but to be honest, black is, like, so overused. I would just go full out gray if you're able to. You know, I know with the CCBS parts you can't really do that, but, also...
those CCBS pieces do come in gray.
Yeah,
do they?
do.
Oh, okay. Alright, yes. I would say just go full out gray and see what happens, you know? And it does look like the gold parts, the slicer foot and the armor piece on the chest are actually 3D printed, and I think I actually know who 3D printed them for him. But yeah. So and another thing is that Moon is also one of my closest friends as well, and Foot has always been one of my favorite mocks as well. I love Roxy Head Foot, but this is like serious Foot. Like Roxy Head Foot is like kind of like silly Foot, and then Foot locks in, and then now it's serious Foot. So that like so that's why I really like this version, because it's like a serious take on that, and the mask kind of just brings it home. It brings it in all in, and it looks beautiful atop the rest of this mock. But other than that, I mean, that's all I got. Beautiful mock as always, Moon. Love you, buddy.
Great work. All right, that is all the time we have for mocks today. We are going to get
should we do C4's submission real quick, or should we just like skip that?
It depends.
You did say you wanted me to do it while I was here, so.
Okay, so we will move on to C4 submission, and we will discuss that, and then we will move on to. God, we have some really good stuff. Okay.
I will try not to yap.
I heavily fuck with everything here, though. But go ahead and introduce the sultry seductress.
Yes, this is Dawness Shadow. So her name is Shadow, but she is a queen, and in the lore, they don't use king or queen; they use Dawn or Dawness. So this is Dawness Shadow. She is actually a direct inspiration from Dirty Dan Richards here, because I ended up using a torso that he originally designed, but I made quite a few changes to it to make it more posable, and I also added the spine, the gold spine in the back there, and not only that, the newer pictures shows her with the gold boobs, and I had the black ones. My friend Juggernaut Mox had the gold ones, and I ended up trading the gold ones, the black ones for the gold ones, and now she has gold boobs instead of black ones. So, and I mean, yeah, there's really not a lot to talk about her, and without getting crazy into the freaking lore, other than I know there's a lot of people who absolutely love this mock, for obvious reasons. So,
it was on display, wasn't it?
Yes,
an actual place of business.
Yes, I was able to display it at the Lubbock, Texas Bricks and Minifigs. I know I just like completely fucking doxed myself, but it's
you said
fine.
You're gonna move anyway.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna end up moving anyway. But yeah, no, there's a Bricks and Minifigs in Lubbock, and I had her displayed along with another mock of mine for about 6 or 7 months. But I recently took her home because I needed her for another project. Yeah, like I said, I mean, there's just not a whole lot to talk. I will say Shadow used to be my self-mock before Tetril became my self-mock. Shadow has gone through like 10 different iterations, and this is like her latest one, and probably her last one, to be honest. I mean, this character, I'm probably gonna end up retiring this character. But yeah.
Never say you're done with something when it has this amount of woof factor.
Yeah. No,
so-
I sorry. Go ahead. I'm done talking. Go ahead.
It's all right. All right. Okay. So if anybody couldn't guess, I'm a lover of latex, and that's kind of just the vibe I get from most of this.
I know it. Yeah. That's awesome.
Like very close to feral, honestly. If I wasn't pressed for time, I would be swooning. The fucking hip shaping is fan-fucking-tastic, especially since with the 2 CCBS shells that you've put on the side here, you've achieved something of a, you've implied the shape of abs to a degree. Not like chiseled abs, but like defined ones.
Right.
If that's right at all. Like, you have the 2 depressions running up the sides of the lower torso, basically. I like the use of the freaking the fact that you've managed to use the Mata foot as a calf is pretty fucking impressive, and I really fuck with that. And you've even filled it in, haven't you, with a yeah, you did. You filled it in with a washer or a bushing, a technical bushing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. And her knees are actually also double jointed, so I don't know if you noticed, but I am using those.
So seamless.
Yeah, I'm using those cam pieces. They're so freaking useful. They're like my #1 go-to.
Yeah, no, might steal a bit from this for
Go ahead.
some mock that
Please.
I'll make
I already
many years
stole
in
it.
the future.
I stole half of it from Dan, so.
Yeah, I give it 10 clack clacks out of 10. Dan, go ahead. Let your thoughts be known.
Awooga.
Thank you, Dan.
So I was really happy. Like, you asked me for specific, okay, how did you build this? How did you build that for the internals?
Mm-hmm.
And I was really interested to see what you were gonna do with that knowledge. And I was incredibly excited and happy to see what you had cooked afterward. Like any Asian.
I'm not Asian.
You took what I invented and made it 1,000,000 times better.
No, I am so proud of what I did with the spine. Like that took a little bit of engineering, but I am so happy with how that turned out.
I walked so that you could run.
Thank you, Dan. I appreciate your contribution to this.
I limped so that you could run me over with a car.
The ass definition's nice too.
Yeah, specifically the ass definition.
Yeah. Oh man, don't get me wrong. I'm actually more of a titty guy, and if I'm honest, I honestly prefer the black one.
I don't know
that's
if
just
you
me.
notice. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. That's all I had to say.
I did use those Ninjago ring weapon things in between her joints to kind of give her a little bit more jewelry. So
Very
yeah,
Egyptian coded.
Yes, she is supposed to be a queen. She is
Yes,
supposed to
this
be a
is true.
big badass evil queen. She's not a good guy. She's very much a bad guy.
Step on me energy.
Yeah, she's got. I know there is a guy. I'm not gonna say who he is. Me and Dan know who it is, but there is a guy who absolutely loves her and simps for her. And if you go on my Instagram, you'll probably figure out who it is. But he's a really, really good friend of mine. But he absolutely loves this mock, and I don't blame him. I love this mock too.
Yeah. All right. Well, with that, we have finally drawn to the end of our mock submission section. Chat, I'm sorry we couldn't get to everybody. But give me just a second here. I'm going to hide this. I'm going to make sure I have my drawing set up ready.
Nazo says he
Alright.
approves of the mask.
Yes, actually, I was going to say that. Nazo's here. Hello, Dad. How are you? Dan, I hate it to do this, but I'm going to have to ask if I can put you on chat duty today. Can you help out?
I can try.
Okay. Appreciate it.
Are ya winning, son?
Oh, yeah, by the way, did Artie say anything about wanting to hop in?
He's tired tonight.
That's understandable.
Oh,
Wuss.
He's low energy. He was afraid he'd ruin the stream. And I was like, Artie, but you're always welcome. And he's like, I'm tired, Dan.
Alright. Yeah, here we go. Whoop. All right, so I went ahead and got this very shoddy setup here ready, so we can begin working, because it's still fitting onto a Metro head, right?
Yes, yeah, it's supposed to still fit on a Metro head.
Yes. I'm actually going to have the your submission of Tetrol up on the side. Good lord. I'm sorry, chat, if I clear my throat a lot. I was laughing really hard earlier, and I triggered an asthma attack. Let's see here. Because this is supposed to be Queen Tetrol specifically, right?
Yes, this is specifically for Queen Tetrol.
Man, this needs to be much bigger now. 1 second.
Need to be bigger. So the thing about Queen Tetrol, she's
stuff that I'm.
Huh?
I need space. I need space for everything I'm going to be drawing.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. But go ahead. Go ahead.
Actually, real quick, I just want to say something. Dan, Celtic,
Yes.
my loving husband, has been asking if you will make a mob of Necrome to put with your Tetrol.
Yes.
Awesome.
No, he's
That
not
would be
gonna
awesome.
do it. He's not gonna do it. He's gonna put her with Claudine, and they're gonna lesbian cuck him.
No.
You see, Dan's silence indicates that I have already seeded the idea.
Well, what are you talking about? I already took the image with both of them. Remember?
This is true, but you could do more.
So if you remember, Chips, I am also going to be using that flight adaptive visor thing with the fins on it specifically for
Yes,
this.
correct. So I'll actually just go ahead
Yeah.
and I will sketch those here. Just things at the sides here. That's just behind the eye where that pokes out. So we got like a little facsimile of it here. And I'll make this properly symmetrical a little later. But for now,
Oh, no, that's
This
fine.
is for Dan. Hate to be the bearer of bad news, my friend, but you have missed a lot.
Who's this from?
A Dungeon Master.
Dungeon Master. Oh, I hope everything's okay. Also, I wanted to mention this earlier. I'm not sure, is this from last stream or from this stream? Oh, this is all from this stream, isn't it? No, it absolutely is from this stream. Yeah, we had some subs that were gifted out. Chair-chan gifted 1 sub to the entire community. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Captain Flarg gave a tier 1 to Noma, and then 5 more to the entire community itself. So thank you so much, Flarg. I'm sorry I didn't say it at the time. Just wanted to make sure everybody got their thank yous for that. I really appreciate it. Actually, Nazo, if you're down for it, you don't have to. No pressure. You're welcome to join us just to help talk about stuff.
I couldn't be more proud of my twink son. I talked to Nazo in forever, man. Nazo, how you been, buddy?
It was funny. Like I mentioned him. Nazo, I mentioned you to C4, and like she was like, I thought we were supposed to be friends.
Well, I don't know. Like, okay, the last time I talked to Nazo was actually like almost 2 years ago.
That's honestly how long it feels like
you're
since
calling me by my old name. Correct.
He's dead naming you. Are you gonna take that?
No. It's fine. It's fine because that's But what was I gonna say? I actually lost my train of thought. The last time I talked to him was like 2 years ago, probably more than that now, because it was when we were in Sardix's server, and
Yes.
yeah, I mean that was like the last time I talked to him, and I know he's been like super busy with stream and stuff, but after I left that server, I just kind of completely lost contact, Yeah, no, so I completely understand, dude. I've been busy too. So,
Yeah,
no hard
that
feelings, dude.
happens. Like I have to apologize for him because he expressed interest in like doing something together on stream sometime, and I completely I started my whole commission binge, and then I just forgot about it. So I do apologize. Okay, so in regards to the cheek guards, or whatever you want to call them, you said you wanted them a little more curved and pointy, right?
So do you remember the artwork that Artie did for me. It's actually my profile picture.
Oh, 1 second. If you can just send it to me, shoot it to me.
Yeah,
that would help.
yeah. Absolutely. Give me a second, because I have to find it in my plethora of photos. Here it is. It is a blown up version. Here you go. I would say, because I really
straight, not curved.
I don't know.
Okay.
Actually, hold on.
Because I'm seeing what's being put down here. I'll just make another layer and I'll sketch something. 1 second.
Oh, because I want it to look as close to the Kowalski as possible. That's like, because I want it to be identifiable as a Kowalski.
True.
You know?
Well, I mean, okay, so like, think about like the similarities between Lacan's How and Tahu's.
Told Maid Boy about the reaction to him flipping the pillow, and he made the twinkiest Darth Vader no I've ever heard in my
analogy.
life. Sharing tea make him blush more hair.
Oh, that's adorable, Chad. It was a funny video.
I'm gonna step out for a second. I will be right back.
Of course, Dan.
Shivers, Nico Straw is planning your downfall. Earlier he said something along the lines of, I hope Asthma wins next time.
Asthma. that is just Straw in a nutshell.
No, I figured. I thought it was funny.
Yeah. I mean, I think one of my actually no, that would be the 100th time I recognize like his first major absurd comment about putting out a cigarette on Trixon's bloated gangrenous toe.
The hell?
It was a long time ago. That was during the stream where I first met Dan, actually. Well, one of the streams. That was during when we were playing Dead Space 3. And Dan bombed the stream during the Mox emission section with fucking
Shibine
Claudine.
taking better shots of Alt-World Creeker based on his trailer.
As one does.
Of course, Ducky. Eraser tool, butterfly icon. Oh, right. There's a. I'm so stupid. There's actually a symmetry tool, and I can just plop that down anywhere I need it, and I can draw with that.
Actually, I just reminded myself of something. Nazo just reminded me of something.
Yes.
So, I don't know if you know anything about the lore between, like, me, Celtic, and Nazo. But Nazo is the reason why I'm married to my husband.
Oh my god! Well, so we're talking about, like, IRL lore.
Yes, we're talking about IRL lore.
Mm-hmm.
Is it alright if I talk about that?
Yeah, no. Like, just don't dox yourself, that's all.
No. I'm not gonna do that. But, no, he is, one of the reasons why I even met my husband, because he, a long time ago, had a Google Plus roleplay, group, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it was full of all kinds of fun people. I had a grand time in that roleplay group, and it was a lot of he was indirectly responsible. But anyway, he was
for whatever you did by accident.
he definitely created the group where Celtic and I met and where we became friends. And Celtic and I knew each other for roughly about 5 years before we even met in real life.
The fact that you met in real life at all is that's something that never happens, you know?
Yeah.
It wasn't cigarettes.
Well, see, so we knew each other and we kept in contact for a while.
Not wasting precious
before I
brand
continue, hold on, I have to.
Canadian
Hey, honey.
Uncertainty.
Is it okay if I talk about like some of the details? Is that okay? You know.
She pegs him.
Yeah. Is that okay with you? Okay. All right. Sorry. I'm talking to the hubby. I'm just making sure he's okay with that. So we also just to know, I'm not gonna like dox location or anything like that, but
Yeah.
I was I'm loving how this is turning out so far. Oh my goodness.
Hey.
So
Thank you.
pretty much, I was living in Orlando at the time, and I was in school.
The most depressing aspect of anybody's life.
Yeah, no, I was. Oh god, it was so depressing. I was not in a great place when I was in Orlando. I think the first few months of me living there was probably like the lowest I'd ever been. But Celtic, I was still talking to him, and we were just going back and forth. And he casually mentioned, "Oh, I'm in Florida too," and I'm like, "Where at?" And he gives me a location like 2 hours away. I'm like, "Oh, you're really close. You want to meet up?" And he's like, "Sure." So, no, forewarning, this is gonna get a little detailed. It's not gonna be graphic or anything, I promise. But like,
Chat, they met up and they bumped Ugly's hard as fuck.
No, so I drive 2 hours from Orlando to where he lives to meet him. So I actually drove to meet him. He didn't come to meet me. I drove to meet him.
She
And
was being the creepy one, chat.
Yes, I was the stalker. No, they so what ended up happening was I get there and he told me where to meet. Like he gave me an address and said, "Let's meet here."
Similar to
I'm like,
how
"Okay,
me and
cool."
Haru met.
So
If it wasn't
that's what I
Chidrus,
did.
probably wouldn't
I
have met
went
the love of my
to the
life,
place where he told me to
for
meet,
which I am
and I
forever
sat there for
grateful
about an
for.
hour, just waiting. And I'm like, and I text him a couple times. I'm like, "Hey, where are you at? I don't see you. I don't see where you are." And after like an hour, I just got really upset because I thought he completely stood me up. You know, I had driven 2 hours to go meet him, and I had no idea where he was. I didn't know where, like, what I was doing here. You know, so I got upset, and I just got my car and I left.
Aww.
And so I'm actually on my way to the interstate, and I get a phone call, and he's like, "Where are you?" And I'm like, "What do you mean, where am I? I was at the place." And he goes, "I was there waiting for you." And I'm like, "I didn't see you." And like, I'm actually crying. Like, I am in tears. I am in complete fucking tears because I thought I was stood up and I was so upset. And so he's like, "Okay, well, let's meet. I'm gonna be right here, okay? Meet me there." And I'm like, "Okay, all right." So I turn my ass around and I go back and we end up going to this like this river walk place, and that was the first time that I met him. Yeah, no, it's fine. But that was the first time I'd ever met him for the very first time in real life.
That was a great place for a first date, by the way.
Yeah, no, it was really pretty, especially in Florida, like middle of summer in Florida. It was really pretty. And yeah, and so we got to know each other. You know, we got to talk about stuff, and I don't know. It wasn't even really a date. Like, it was just meeting each other for the very first time.
Right.
You know?
It was just a hangout.
Yeah, it was just a hangout. And then towards the end of the day, because it was starting to get dark and whatnot, he agreed that the next time we would meet up, he would come to Orlando, where I was living. So, and then pretty much after that, I think the rest is history. I mean, I think the second time we met, it was an actual date. We actually went on a date. But yeah, the first time I met him, he made me cry.
Aww.
That's always how I tell the story. Is that the first time we met, he made me cry.
Don't worry, I'm sure you made him suffer plenty for it since. I'm joking.
Yeah,
I'm joking.
And he just put in chat. So we are currently married. Okay, so we are currently married and everything. But before we actually got married, our quote unquote official marriage was when we combined our Lego collections together.
Oh my god, that is like a
yes.
true union.
Yes.
Like not even shit posting there. That is like a true union.
Yes. Yeah, no, it was so funny how we just decided one day, because I was hesitant. I was like, I don't know, because like, what if something happens, you know? Because I think we were dating for about a year, right, Michael? Yeah, so it was like for like a year, and I was really hesitant, but then nothing ever happened. So, and now both of us have two 40-gallon bins of Legos. They weigh about 200 pounds each.
So, I need to read a little bit of chat since Dan's not here at the moment.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
First of all, Nico Schrock corrected me and said it wasn't cigarettes. I said his voice made me want to light matches and put them out on his bloated gangrenous toe.
Oh.
Chair Chan. Okay, I'm gonna try not to sound like I'm tooting my own horn here. But Chair Chan, or Edel, as we call her, said, cute lore. Sheeb and chat actually hyped me up into asking out her current boyfriend, who we just refer to as Maid Boy, funnily enough. They'll be hitting their year anniversary in February, which, like, holy shit. Time flies. Which is, wow. And Nazo just says you guys are bonking.
Yeah, we bonking.
Dungeon Master said, once again, I'm going to try not to toot my own horn here. Dungeon Master said, message for C4? Huh, very similar to how me and Haru met. If it wasn't for Shibarus, I probably wouldn't have met the love of my life, for which I am forever grateful for. Yeah, you guys still have still yet to meet up, though, don't you? Like, I know you guys are, like, still really, really close online. And it's, that's still something I'm, like, coming to terms with. Like, holy shit, there are people who have had their personal lives affected by me. That's... like, it wasn't me. It was you. It was you, chat. It was you. I have done... The most I am here is to be a funny clown man on the internet. A funny clown person. I will never overstate the negligible impact I have had on anybody's lives.
Hey,
Yeah, go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead.
No. Go ahead. You had something to say about this?
Yes. I am loving the way that it looks so far, but I do have some notes.
Yes, go ahead.
So, first and foremost, if you remember one of the references that I sent you of the whatever mask that is, I would like this to take on more of a T-visor kind of design.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I would really like that.
Alright.
And then the other thing is that the tusks on the side of the mask, could you flare them out just a little bit, kind of like the same angle as the official mask?
Okay. Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah.
Let me take care of the... Oh.
Go ahead.
I'll take care of the visor, and then I shall do that.
Yeah, I am
do we
loving
want
the way
the
that
T
it
to
looks
run?
so far.
I appreciate that. Do we want the T to run all the way through, or just down a little bit?
Well, it still needs to fit on the mask or on the head, so it probably won't be able to go all the way down. I think right where you have it is actually pretty good. I really like that. I love that it splits that mouthpiece. I actually really like that. That is really cool.
Oh, like the bits at the bottom of the jaw?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Like
mm-hmm.
here? Yeah.
Like right at like the top. I don't know. It's kind of hard to point out. It doesn't help that the stream is like a couple of seconds behind. At the top, right below the eyes, the mouth part, where you have it splitting.
Top right below the eyes, around here.
It's like,
if you want to take a screenshot of it and just sketch on it using the
Yeah.
snipping tool. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm a little stupid.
No, it's fine. This is probably some kind of landmark for the Bionicle community, like one of the 5 women present in it on a stream for the first time.
One of the 5 women present.
I honestly have been a little bit surprised by the presence of like individuals with actual XX chromosomes that do reside in the Bionicle community. There's a much bigger presence than I would have expected.
Yeah, honestly, there is. Like, it's unfortunate I haven't met a whole lot of women. Like, I'm the only woman in my little group. Like, I think I am. Well, no, because there's Red, but she's never around. I don't know.
I mean, it's not like it particularly matters. Fun people are fun people.
Yeah, no. So I'm more of a for the boys kind of person. I am far from a girly girl. Like I'm just like I don't know. I'm all about being in boys groups and shit like that just because I don't really like being around women. Like I don't know what it is.
You are baiting me with so many funny jokes, with so many offensive jokes here.
Say it. No balls. Say it.
I mean, who could blame you?
It doesn't help that I'm bi. I love both men and women.
Living with one. Imagine living with one.
Yeah, I deal with that every day.
Imagine being one, chat.
Yeah, no, I think it is actually pretty awesome that there are quite a few that are kind of coming out of the woodwork nowadays. Unfortunately, I don't know that many. I only know myself and, you know, whoever is in Dan's server.
It's as we go. It's as we go.
I heard somebody say at one point, it's like there are no women in Bionicle. they're all men.
Like, patently false statement. And it's funny, it's like, even my girlfriend Rab, who I wouldn't consider her I don't think she would consider herself a Bionicle fan, but she's had her own degree of exposure to the franchise. Chad, if you ever heard before, her favorite set is Krika, because she had a really chill grandmother back in the day. And she remembers seeing that in the store, thinking it was really cool, and her grandmother was just like, yeah, do you want it? And she just bought it for her.
My grandma's like that too.
It's so great.
Yeah, I have to thank my grandmother for most of my Bionicle collection. If it wasn't for her, I probably wouldn't have nearly as many sets as I do nowadays.
Dude, it's such an unexpected thing. Is like you spend your time as something. A commonality with me is that I've never been able to think about what the fuck I actually want for Christmas.
Same.
But every time Christmas did roll around, oh look, Bionicles, yes.
It's easy. It's, you know, for me, it was always like Bionicles. I was never a girly girl, so I never had anything like Barbies or anything like that. So it was always like Bionicles or Transformers or video games. Sometimes clothes. Like I'd get mad when people would give me clothes instead of Bionicles. But I was like 12, so I can't blame you.
Straw says all women are bi. You ain't special.
You know, no, he's got a point.
This is like there are two kinds of women in this world: women who are bi and fucking liars.
Like every woman in this world is some variation of bi. It's up to you to figure out if it is polar, sexual, or onical.
Yeah, I think
I'm literally all three.
Yeah, no outing people's mental illnesses.
Oh my God.
Guess when I post out World Creeper
all
for
three.
mock review, I'll
Like,
want
actually,
Lab to
I'm not
review
even
him
lying
since
about
he's her favorite bonkle.
We'll see if she's available for that time, Ducky. Hi, Kitty. How are you doing? Do you come here demanding something of me? Do you come here demanding something of me?
This is giving me like Shredder vibes a little bit. I don't know why. Kind of interesting.
Yeah, maybe what I did with the mouthpiece there wasn't the best.
I like it. It's pretty good.
All right. I mean, it could be that the sudden outward slope of the cheek guards now like is more evocative of like something like a Shredder's based on a samurai, isn't he?
Yes.
Yeah, more evocative of like a samurai helmet.
I don't know.
Grab this.
I really don't want you to be mad at me.
it is. You are the client.
I kind of liked them better when they were straight.
That is fine, because I practice what we call a non-destructive workflow. So I just kept a copy of it.
Ah, Nico.
Yeah, there we are.
Yeah, I kind of like that better. Because I'm kind of envisioning this, like, because I am going to try and 3D model this myself.
Hey.
I don't know if you know this, but I did used to 3D model masks, like, a long time ago, and I stopped because I just didn't want to. So, you know, so I might jump back into it.
I had a point where I would just binge model masks because I thought it was really fun to come up with my own stuff. And then I encountered the hardship with post-processing them. And I was like, gods. Paint, sand, add UV resin, sand. Mix UV resin and baby powder, sand, paint, sand.
Yep. Yeah, pretty much.
Still is enjoyable, though. I have good news, though, chat. Zion Taro is finally done with my mask commission. So I'm just waiting on that to be delivered. And then the entire video I had planned about that mask in the first place can actually start moving along, too. So I might actually upload 2 videos within the span of 3 months. That would be insane. It's like, I have a backlog of several videos that I have not finished yet.
Same.
Because they got caught up in, like, development hell, or because I was just waiting on something else.
Nazo says that he ordered from Zyancho and it got lost in the mail. Bro, I'm so sorry.
Oh.
I really hope it wasn't one of the drops that he had. I really hope it's not that. Because once you lose that, you're never gonna get another one. Those are like one of a kind.
One thing I do look forward to is like the mask I let him commission. The mask I commissioned him to print for me that I modeled. He said that like he would discount the price if he were allowed to keep the mold and sell copies of it. Mm-hmm. And I was perfectly down with that. I was like, yeah, no, just credit me for making it. You're good too. So it would be interesting to see like variants of it. The mask is called the Zuru, or the Zuru Core. It would be interesting to see variations of that popping up on his website. But if it doesn't, like, I'm entitled to nothing. He can do what he wants with what's his property.
The masks that I'm actually responsible for making... Hold on a second, because I gotta... They're on Thingiverse.
Oh.
But I don't own the rights to them anymore.
Really?
No, I'll tell you here in a second. Hold on.
Yeah.
Because I have to log in my account on Thingiverse to find them. No.
Like, was that a willful departing of rights, or?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
But I don't remember the name of them, so I'm trying to look them up, and I have them on my Thingiverse account. I just need to. Why am I even? They're here somewhere. I don't care, Thingiverse. Stop trying to fucking advertise to me. I don't
Would you
care.
like to sign up for emails and bullshit you don't fucking want?
Yeah. Yes, please. Give me all the emails. Okay, one of them was called the Huvota. And also these are masks that I didn't even get commissioned to do. I just did them. And
did them and uploaded them to the site.
They were originally designed by a good, I say good friend, but he's kind of a friend. Eden Sanders. He does he's a concept artist who's done like real like professional work. And his social media is under his name. So if you want to see like anything that he's done, just look up Eden Sanders. And he did this like a few years ago. He did this like comic series following around like 3 Matoran, and it was so good. And the masks that he came up with were all custom masks. And I was like, ooh, those are cool. I want to try and model those, and that's what I did. Oh, the Mawu, that was the second one. I did 3 of them. So, the Mawu, the Huvoda, and then there was another one that I'm gonna try and find. So I was like, oh, I'm gonna give those a shot. And so I did model them. I finished modeling them, and he loved them so much that he wanted to buy them from me. I'm like, hell yeah. I'll let you buy these from you. And I had a choice. He said, I can give you royalties or I can just pay for them outright. And I'm like, I'll just let you pay for them outright. And I said $100 for all 3. He turned around and sold hundreds of those masks, like, cause he actually 3D print, he like resin printed them and painted them and stuff, like all by hand.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, no, and he sold like hundreds of them, and I'm like, damn. Well, I guess I'm never gonna get that money back.
It happens. It happens. Like, I'm like, it's nothing I'm gonna be hung up on. Like,
yeah,
you know,
no, I'm
it's
not
like,
hung
I
up on it
understand
at
it's
all.
like that opportunity that got away, but like, I'm forging other opportunities.
I'm content.
For myself. Yeah, and I mean, content. Don't waste your life regretting stuff. Also, Dungeon Master, no, I do not work on all my videos simultaneously. I have hopped from one to another, which is problematic in and of its own right, but I have hopped from one to another over the course of several months. Like, I spent a long time on the self-mock video, and then I decided this became really ambitious. I'm going to do something else in the meantime. And then that's when the Vampra video started. Or maybe that was the Kikanala video. I'm not sure. And then I got really into into making masks in Blender. And then that's when the one about the Zuru started. And then I decided to reach out to Zion about it. So that's where the production on the video halted, because I was just waiting on that. By the way, I'm not throwing shade at Zion. He's great. He's just busy with like, he's going back to school and stuff. And now I'm just focusing on the Lucina video for Dan.
Right.
Speaking of which, Dan, are you still with us?
Yes. Sorry, I'm a bad chat reader. I'm sorry.
You're awful. You're atrocious. Die. No.
Damn.
Should these be longer, by the way?
Hold on, let me look here. Sorry, I'm in like 4 different places right now.
Right.
Oh no, the stream is broken. Is this live?
Is it?
Wait, hold on.
We should be.
No, I know, but okay, all right. I'm just dumb. Okay, what should be longer?
The cheat guards.
No, I think they're a good length.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
I am liking this so far.
So you wanted to play more into the crown look, right?
Yes, I do want it to play more into like a regal look, because it's supposed to be. So a little bit of lore. So Tetril is a Artorian queen, and the way the Artorian are is that they're a little bit gladiator inspired, and so essentially they actually no, sorry, they're Mandalorian inspired more than anything, and so their armor kind of sets. Huh? What?
No, sorry. Velky was apologizing for something. Sorry. Keep
going.
Okay. I'm so sorry.
Oh, you're good. You're good. So yeah, so they're inspired a lot by the Mandalorian, where their armor acts as like a status symbol as well as it's a piece of them. And I know in the last stream we kind of talked a little bit about how Tetril's armor came to be, but pretty much for an Artorian, their helmet is their crown. Their helmet is meant to be like a status symbol, and you know, that's kind of why Shido has that big headdress, is that's a part of her helmet. And so it just kind of helps distinguish the royalty from the non-royalty. Ooh, I like what you got going on there. That's pretty cool. But yeah, that's that's kind of the the lore behind it. And I have another character. His name is Torvex. He's the captain of the guard, who's basically the Dawn or the Dawness's right hand man. And he does everything military related and security for the kingdom and stuff like that. And he is mostly black with some silver armor, but his mask / helmet is bright orange. And it's meant to be like a warning symbol to anybody who wants to fight him, because he's never lost a fight. Per se, he's never lost a fight. And when you see that orange helmet, you better turn around and run, because he will kill you.
Like caution.
You know? Yes, it's a big caution.
Don't fuck around, you will find out.
Yes, yeah, don't fuck around, you will find out, he will fucking kill you.
This is low-key reminding me of... I had a fantasy race. Because I was working in a fantasy setting for a while, chat, in the distant past when all my artwork was cross-hatched with pen. And leaned into this semi-realistic style. I had this entire race of people that they had a, like... They all wore headgear to a similar extent, but this was specifically... It was also a status thing, but it was also because they specifically needed that in order to identify each other. Because their entire race was cursed to literally not reflect light. So each one of them just appears as a black featureless void. So they rely on things like head adornments to identify like members of families and whatnot. And specifically,
interesting.
Yeah, they like it was mostly very antler-like headgear, and it even made it to the helmets, as impractical as that is. And this was all spawned from just a neat-looking semi-Skyrim-esque helmet I made for an art project once, back in high school.
That's how it happens. I mean,
that's creativity.
Yeah, that's how it happens. You find inspiration. I mean, I found inspiration from The Mandalorian, which is the reason why I wanted a T-visor in there. You know. If
you want to take it further, like, we can continue the T shape even though we can't continue it down through the mouth. What we can do, let me make a copy here. Yeah, cut that. There we are. Do this.
Yeah, I was going to ask you about the mouth bits. Do you want it more like the colossi, or do you want like kind of like what Artie drew, where it's like more of a flat plate? Like rebreather?
I would like some more details on it. Like some bionicle details. I don't know if that makes sense, but like
more the
greebling.
Like more...
Ooh, I actually really like what you're doing there. Oh,
yeah, like,
I really like that.
We can't actually continue it all the way through, but we can at least imitate that shape all the way to the bottom.
Yes.
Yeah. So kind of like the
yes. Yas Queen! Yeah, I'm loving it. That's... Call me McDonald's because I'm loving it.
Oh my god. Dude, the quality of McDonald's has dropped off so much. I know that's not the conversation topic here, but...
No, that's a great conversation topic.
Somebody says like they went to McDonald's. I'm like, what? Did you want to not enjoy your food? It is just so awful, chat.
Yeah.
Did you know that like Panera Bread finally realized like, oh wait, you people actually liked our food?
I heard about that.
Wait, you mean we make the food cheaper, you're gonna stop giving us business?
Okay, we're still gonna try to fuck you. But we're gonna try fucking you a little bit less.
Thank you, honey.
I saw Critical made a video talking about that.
Yeah, I don't like... I haven't eaten fast food in a really long... Actually, that's a lie. I had Taco Bell the other day, but still...
I mean, Taco Bell's still better
don't
than
eat it very
freaking
often.
McDonald's.
I don't eat it very often, so...
Neither do I. Like, I think the most common fast food we eat is pizza. And that's like maybe once or maybe twice a month.
I haven't even eaten pizza in months.
Heresy.
Can I tell you a story?
Yeah, go ahead.
When I was living with my dad, as an adult, because I went to college and then I moved back in with my dad for a little while, he my stepmom was in the military. She would have to leave for like months at a time, and she wouldn't be back. My father, in his infinite wisdom, decided to feed his family of 4 people, including himself, was to buy pizza every single day.
No.
And that's all we had to eat. He didn't go grocery shopping. He didn't order anything else. He just ordered pizza. I ended up having to go grocery shopping myself simply because of the fact that like there was no food in the freaking house other than pizza, and it was so bad to the point where every time if I looked at pizza, it would make me sick.
Yeah, no, I do not blame you there. That is.
I didn't eat pizza for about 4 years after that, and then after a while, I did finally start to eat pizza again. Dude. But it took me a while.
Also, I wanna mention Edel said that Maid Boy came in and said the stream sounds very sus when you hear it from another room.
Does it really? Why?
It's probably because of my constant innuendos and my wording.
Gotcha.
No, chat. I don't know if any of you have ever had the misfortune of eating too much pizza within the span of like a few days, but your gut punishes you for it. It hurts.
Yeah. Yeah, no, my gut was not happy.
Yeah, no. Also, how do you feel about doing away with the mouth bit from before and just you having that?
I really don't like the curves on the sides of the cheeks. I liked it a lot better when it was more pointy. Pointed towards the center. I liked it better when it was pointed towards the center. I actually liked the mouth bits better. I'll be honest, I do kind of like that better.
That's cool, I like that.
Yeah.
One more suggestion I want to make. What if you made the helmet more like Mandalorian shaped, where it's like all the points are narrow, but then it kind of widens out towards the edges?
We could try that.
I'm not a fan of that.
Alright. We will not try that.
Yeah, I do really like the extra mouth bits though.
Okay.
So the reason why I like that is because on the original Kowalski, there are 3 squares at the bottom of the mouth, and that emulates that a little bit. You know, I like that. That's really good.
Have you guys ever seen the Kowalski Nuva?
I don't think so.
Look it up. Frankly, I'm gonna be. Some people might not like this. I think it's really ugly, because it was made the same way the original Nuva masks were made, but somehow with even less finesse, in my opinion. Because every time you look up the Kowalski on Google Images, the Kowalski Nuva shows up there too, and it is it's like some kind of ZBrush abomination.
Kowalski Nuva, is it on Thingiverse?
It might be. Let me see. Why do I have that in my tab? Oh yeah, I needed that for a joke. I clicked to one of my tabs. There's pictures of black dildos all over the place. I'm like, why did I look this up? And I remember there's a bit in a video I needed a mosaic dildo for.
I see what you mean. The King K Kanohi Kowalsa Nuva.
King K made that? Hasn't he made actually good stuff in the past?
He has, yeah. He did make an updated version of that, the Kowalski Nuva.
Ah, okay. Maybe the updated version's better.
A lot of the custom masks that I use are from like King K's designs.
Okay, so yeah, it was just a miss among many hits.
I do like Rothanak's Kowalski shaped Volt Attack. That's actually a pretty good one.
The Volt Attack is the mask of. That's not the Mask of Stealth, is it? I think it's the Mask of Stealth.
Maybe? I don't know. Here, I'll send you a link to something.
Yeah, sure.
Hold on, I gotta wait for the stupid ad to finish playing. There we go.
I'm so sorry.
No, not you, not the stream. I'm talking about Thingiverse.
Okay.
So, this was actually a commission that I paid somebody else to do, to model for me. And I'm not a huge fan of the actual face part, but I do kind of like the spikes on the head. So when I commissioned this, I had no direction. Like I did not do a very good job at telling, because Rothanak did this for me. I did not do a very good job at telling him exactly what I wanted, so it didn't really come out the way that I wanted. I still paid the man, and he gave me.
Yeah, of course.
He paid me what I asked, or sorry, he gave me what I asked for, so I'm not gonna blame him at all. But I liked the spikes on the top. You know, but that, I don't know if you see it or not. Yeah.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah. Oh, an aquatic. I have seen the aquatic kraken.
Aquatic
Nazo.
kraken.
Yeah,
Really cool.
Nazo said somebody made an aquatic kraken. I've seen it, but I don't remember who's made it. I have to leave in 5 minutes, by the way.
Yeah, I understand. Anything else I should keep note of as I go forward? Because we're still gonna be going for like at least another 2 hours after this.
Yeah, I am loving this. This is giving me Star Wars vibes, for sure.
That is definitely a good thing, given what you've said.
Yeah. Gives me a little bit of Darth vibes, I'll be honest, or
oh, it does. Yeah,
Sith vibes.
You'd see a Dark Jedi or a Sith wearing this.
Yeah,
There's
that's
a little
good.
bit of
That's
Darth Revan's
good.
mask in there.
It's supposed to be threatening, and that's what I wanted. Let me think. Okay, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. I'm gonna try and draw out what I want. Give me
Yeah.
a second. This will take me just a second.
Yeah, give me just a moment here. I will keep it on screen like that for you. So
Yep, I
you
got the
can-
screen. I got the screenshot.
All right. Good.
We Gucci. You gonna finish saving? Come on, save. Thank you.
I'm actually going to create a fill layer, just so I can start experimenting. Off. Orange. Desaturate, darken it a little bit.
Oh man, I'm doing this on my fucking computer with my mouse, and I used to have a Wacom. I don't have a Wacom anymore. I gave it to my friend. I gave it to my friend because I didn't think I needed it. I don't think I can properly convey this.
This is why I really like having the commissioner sit down with me.
Yeah.
Just because I love the back and forth of pitching ideas. It's a very engaged process.
So what I was gonna, I can't properly convey it because I can't draw it out. But what I was gonna suggest is on the side panels, or the cheek panels, or the tusks that I like to call them. Could you maybe do like an inset? Do you know what an inset is?
Yeah, that's just literally where there's like a change in the surface level, right?
Yeah, pretty much. It's like an inset, and then have it like, just I don't know, because I was gonna do like a honeycomb pattern.
Oh.
Yeah, like on the
see.
side of the tusks. I was gonna do like a honeycomb pattern.
Let me see here.
Hey, honey. So, there was a symbol at one point that you shared with me, but I don't remember what it was. But it was like a symbol of protection or something that Necrom gave her. Do you remember what that looked like? Yeah. Was it a Celtic knot? Okay. Alright, never mind then. I had an idea. Yeah, that's exactly what I was talking about.
Alright, yeah, that's pretty straightforward and simple.
Yeah.
you
Because
want
on
it
the
filled with
on the inner bit, I was gonna do a honeycomb pattern. Like I was gonna model that in. You don't have to draw it in. You could just like just cross hatch it.
We want some facsimile here.
The
I'll
honeycomb pattern is
mask
gonna
it
be
out just to
much
make it
smaller.
easier.
It's gonna look like a screen almost. Like it's gonna
I
be.
see. So I see what you mean.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you don't have to draw it in. Like I would just cross hatch it because it's gonna
so
be
like-
it's. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be like a mesh, but it's gonna be like a honeycomb shaped mesh, you know.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm going to actually model that in or if I'm going to texture in it. I'm not 100% sure. It'd be easier to texture it in, but...
I imagine you want it to... Because you said honeycomb texture, I'm like, does she plan on printing this?
I think this is going to be like a strictly digital thing, I'll be honest with you.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair. Alright, in that case, I get to go a little overboard with some details. If it's going to be strictly digital. Though if you want me to still create like parts of it with the ability to print it in mind, that's like still doable. Because when I do masks, I think about things like the thickness of surfaces, how that would react to being printed.
Like I said, I'm gonna end up modeling this myself, so
right.
Yeah, it's just like I would like to have those like details in there if that's possible. Like those little tiny details aren't gonna be like printable. That's fine. So I'll probably end up making like or modeling two versions, one that's printable and another that's strictly digital.
Right.
We'll see. Honestly, my plan for this was that this was going to be only for me. I have no plans on giving this away.
You will make it the internet's business.
Yeah, I honestly want this just to be a me thing. I don't want anybody else to have it.
That's fair. It's mine.
Mine alone. Oh, I like that. That's nice.
Yeah, just I'm adding more little insets here and there, just to make things interesting.
Like how the movie masks are.
Also, speaking of
yeah.
What is it? Speaking of masks, so what that just reminded me of was there was a guy or gal, I'm not 100% sure, but
there was a
Gabby 64 did a bunch of models of all of the Toa Nuva. But they were the movie versions of the Toa Nuva, and he modeled them and rigged them up and made them available for free for anybody. And I got my hands on the Tahu, and I animated him a little bit. I never finished animating him.
Is that the one that looks slightly cute?
Huh?
I've seen an iteration of the movie Tahu that looks slightly cute. Like its facial proportions are somewhat like cartoony.
I don't know, because it looked really like the way that he designed it was it was supposed to be true to the movie. Okay. So I'm not 100% sure.
All right. There's just some animation of a Tahu model of a movie-inspired Tahu model running somewhere on like Twitter that I've seen a few times.
Right.
But go ahead. Sorry for interrupting you.
No, you didn't interrupt me. No, I just remember like I got my hands on one of those models, and it's actually a lot of fun to animate. I just never finished it. I've been busy doing other crap.
It happens.
So I see what you're doing with the two fins on the forehead. I'm not a fan of those. I thought those were insets at first, but I'm noticing now that those are in fact fins.
Yeah, I can get rid of those. Oh, no.
Okay. But you could... I don't know if this is a good idea, but maybe you could put like a spike, like a backwards facing spike on the forehead.
Oh, like sweeping forward?
Sweeping backwards.
Sweeping. Okay, so it sweeps backwards with everything else. Okay.
Yeah.
That
maybe. I don't know. I'm envisioning that, but I don't know if that'll work.
We will tell when I draw it from the side view. So, but for now, it would look something like that. From the front. I could taper it a bit, actually.
I think, yeah, taper would be good. Because I think, like, on the side view, it kind of look a little bit like a unicorn horn, but I kind of like that.
Yeah, I'm seeing...
You could even make it look triangular. Like, so the center of the spike, you can scale to the sides a little bit. I don't know if you're able to do that. But to kind of... Or, sorry, make it diamond-shaped.
The center of the spike? Make it diamond-shaped? Oh, you mean like... that. That what you mean?
Hold on, the stream is catching up.
Sorry.
So the sides, the very middle, the middle of that rectangular shape that you have there, make it wider so that it's a big diamond shape.
Okay. Oh, okay. I see where you're coming from.
Yeah.
So something really thick.
Yeah.
Like
I don't
this?
know how that's gonna look, but I'm just like kind of envisioning
Like the
it.
semi-coffin looking shape.
It's still too small. So that whole rectangle. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Okay, it's better now.
Yeah. So it'll look a little bit like a rhino horn, but I think that's cool. I kind of like that.
Yeah, I agree. Well, then again, that's just me. So the way I'm drawing it here, it has a forward projection, kind of the same way that the air fins do on the visor bits. Do you still want that, or should I just lose that?
You can get rid of those. I just want it swept back.
Okay.
All the way. Yeah.
Just clean swept back. Do we want it to come to a flat point, or do we want it to come to a tip?
A tip.
A tip. Okay. Let me erase all.
I want it to be stabby. So
Shing,
in her fighting style, she actually uses her helmet as a weapon. That's why she has those tusks on the front, so she will stab you with them. And so if you give her a horn, she'll stab you with that too. So she's very stabby.
Women with sharp implements.
She has done that before, where like somebody had her like pinned, and she just like she grabbed onto them and stabbed them right in the neck with her face.
She gave them the wait, I'm trying to think of the word.
Do you wanna go to island with the boys and get really high on shrooms and fight a bunch of
Also,
yellow
it's okay to
tumors?
have a line like right down the center, because I do want it to look kind of mechanical looking. I don't want it to look like an organic horn. Like I want it to look like a piece of metal, you know.
Dan, who just said what in chat? Danathan? Danny boy?
I think
Okay,
he
sorry.
died.
I'm sorry, I'm a bad chat reader. Okay, what am I rating?
Somebody sent a TTS.
Takita says, Jib might be easier if you stream your art program to her directly in Discord as well. That way she doesn't need to wait for stream to catch up.
You know, I just realized I finally actually plugged my computer into an Ethernet cable. So
It's
I
not
can
it's not that big of a deal. I can wait a couple seconds. It's fine.
All right. I put like a little thing here. Just I mean, we can put some maybe divots on the side here just for some extra detail.
Yeah, no, I would definitely like if it had some mechanical detail to it. Yeah.
All right.
Hell yeah. Ooh, yes, and a nice little like outset around it too, or an inset or outset.
I mean, that's easy enough to like decide in post, you know, once you're actually down to the modeling of the whole thing. Who the fuck is throwing all that shit?
Donix, Takita, Arbitrary, Craftonite again, Arbitrary
Why
again.
are you all doing this?
Honey, throw something at him again. Oh, you haven't? I thought you were throwing shit at him.
Oh, check!
Razor says, dude, you want to go to an island with the boys and get really high on shrooms and fight a bunch of yellow tumors?
What is a yellow tumor?
I don't know.
Right, well, unfortunately, I do have to depart. I have to go take a shower, so and go to bed.
Take it easy, C4. Was, great
But
having
this is looking like so good. I am in love with this so far, and I definitely can't wait for it to be done so that I can start modeling it.
Of course. That's gonna be like a lot of details to think about, just like how all this responds to being 3D.
Yeah, you have to think about that, of just like how is this going to translate to a 3D environment?
Because you can plan so much for it, but when you actually get to modeling it, like you realize, oh shit, maybe this thing I was thinking that was going to be really cool doesn't actually work. But you know, that is that's just where artistic ingenuity comes into play.
Oh yeah, that's cool. Yeah, the whole thing about her helmet is you're not supposed to be able to see her eyes or anything, so that's awesome.
Oh, okay.
I really wish I could stay longer.
No,
Insomnia
it's alright.
Insomnia is a bitch.
Oh, that's why you go to sleep at like a really strict hour.
Yes, I go to sleep at. Well, I gotta go take a shower, but I go to sleep at a very, very strict hour because my body doesn't like it otherwise. So.
That is understandable. Like I literally cannot sleep without them something like with both brown and pink noise playing in the background. I know those are weird terms.
What the hell is pink noise? I never.
It's another version of white noise, but it's more toned to like human speech, so it can drown that out easier. If there's dumb kids outside, it'll drown them out more than white noise does.
I just have a fan. That's it.
I know a lot of people have that.
I have a big box fan, you know, and it's got to be 69 degrees.
Nice.
Yeah, it has to be 69 degrees in order for me to sleep. Like, it cannot be any colder or hotter. I hate it. I hate it so much that I'm so particular, but I can't sleep without it. So, I don't know.
We discover things about ourselves that are like the uncomfortable things that just we have to accept.
Yeah. All right. Well, it was very nice talking to y'all.
Of course.
I very much
plug
appreciate
yourself
you.
really quick?
Oh yeah, absolutely. So my name is BionicleC4. That is BionicleC4 on YouTube as well as Instagram. I think my Instagram is Bionicle_C4. I don't really remember. I think it's that. But if you look up my name, you'll see it. Yeah, that's about it. I don't really do anything else. I just make content. So please give me a like and follow and some engagement because I'm trying to get up to 2,000 followers on Instagram and I'm trying to get up to 2,000 subscribers on YouTube. So I would really appreciate it if y'all help me out.
Chat, go help her out. But after all, the fact that you're a woman is already winning a lot of them over. So. I know the internet.
Yeah. No, that's a good thing. It's a good thing. Yeah. All right. Well, thank you again, and I'll talk to y'all later.
Of course. Take it easy.
Bye, C4.
Bye. Hold on, I gotta go to the chat. Bye.
All right. Well, we shall press on, and I shall further refine what I have been given. And pray that I don't fuck up anything. So now I should probably start doing the turn off symmetry off.
It's really good. So far.
I
definitely love the more violent Mandalorian aesthetic.
Yeah, it's got the those are the maul horns, aren't they?
Yeah, the Mandalorians, the super commandos.
Why did it disappear from... Okay, 1 second.
Let's see. Takeda says, "Hey Cheeb, what would you do if I throat chopped you cutely?"
What? And it's back now. Okay. Chopped you cutely. What would I do? Takeda, you're taller than I am, I'm pretty sure, so you good luck reaching me. I would just punch you in the nuts. Let me come up with some guides here so I can make sure everything's like at the right height. I'm sorry, chat, that I've been struggling to properly keep up with y'all tonight. Toru wasn't feeling it. and I am not entitled to his time. Wait, Takeda, do you want to come help read chat?
Very poor job, I'm sorry.
It's alright. Rudy Dan Richards outing himself as a man of all substance and no style.
It's true. So no, it's the opposite.
What the fuck are these fucking dots? Oh, they're over here. I am in a second. Oh, yeah, chat. There is something I would like to keep you all appraised of. I ordered the PC. Those of you who don't know, I have been on an aggressive saving grind for the last few months because I need a workhorse for video editing while at work. And I finally just bit the bullet today. I understand it's not Black Friday or Cyber Monday yet, but like when it comes to things like the machine that I bought, it was already on as much of a sale as it was gonna be, so I just did it. I didn't want to risk. I don't think the risk of all the scalpers getting their greedily disgusting fat Cheeto-ridden hands on things, and me not being able to actually get one for like another month or so. So I went ahead and just ordered the machine. It's gonna be here hopefully Monday. I bit the bullet and just ordered a MacBook. So Dan, what has your day been like, by the way?
I woke up,
Maybe.
tried to go back to sleep, failed to go back to sleep, said fuck it, and got up the rest of the way, and went and got Taco Bell. That was a mistake. And now I'm here.
Sorry? Went up, got Taco Bell. That was a mistake. Wait, chat. Fuck. We need to quote that. I need to quote that later. Went up, got Taco Bell. That was a mistake.
Got Taco Bell. That was a mistake.
Speaking of which, I'm actually getting really hungry. I'm gonna go give the Rabbity Rab a poke in a second here. I'm just hammering out these small details before I do so. It's somewhere up here, actually. But yeah, Velky, in regards to what you said about like the not getting back to me on the commission stuff, it's okay. Don't worry about it. These are much smaller commissions, even though it's, you know, I don't charge too much for these. But I understand that, you know, you got your own stuff going on, and just because you said you were going to commission me doesn't mean like you're already wasting my time or anything like that. Don't worry about it. Just want to hammer out these details real quick. Yes, hi kitty. How are you? Oh, did he? Well, frankly, I think they deserved it. That's a little bit spicy. I don't think the world is ready for that yet. You know what I mean? The look of abject confusion. He's like, what is human saying? Dan, you been keeping up with any of the Helldiver stuff?
Helldiver stuff? Yeah, a little bit here and there. I've kind of just been avoiding it at this point, because every time I do, I get depressed.
Yeah, it's like, Aki messaged me earlier about the stuff that's going to be in the new War Bond, and I'm like, that's cool. But then, like, I know in a few weeks, like a few weeks after that War Bond is released, he's just going to be talking about how they nerfed it again.
Yep.
The devs, like, apparently don't want you having fun, like, unless they say so, which is really shitty.
It's like, oh no, you have to play the game how, even though it's a game about player choice and like picking what loadout you want, you have to play exactly how we tell you to play.
It's really gross, too. There we go. This needs to be swept forward a little more. Just a wee bit more. Alright, I'm gonna go nudge the Hun Bun and see if I can't coax her into maybe producing the food. Dan, keep chat entertained.
Here, let me sing you some copyrighted music live on air for everyone.
I will kill you.
Despite all of my rage, I am still just a Reddit kid. Let's see here. Let me check Cheap's DMs. So chat, I actually got Cheeves a Christmas gift. He's been bitching and moaning about how his controller is garbage, so I bought him a new one. Hopefully he's not too lazy to pick it up. I also, this super secret chat, I actually got him a second gift that he isn't expecting. And that's going to be showing up at some point at like the 28th or the 1st. Surprise! Don't tell him that I did that. He's probably listening in. I hope he's not. But... I'll get you something, Nezo. You just got to give me, your name, your address, full legal, your mother's maiden name, your credit card number, and the 3 magic numbers on the back. And then maybe, just maybe, we can get John Wick that epic W. Whatever happened to that guy? Is he still making videos? Mr. Dan later. Yes, Danny boy. What is your favorite kind of Doge? I like the classic Doge. I don't think anything's gonna beat that. But I also really like Doge 2, which is not a Shiba, but it's the German Shepherd that is also like in the perfect Doge pose. But that's probably heresy to some meme purists.
Dan, you're not preaching camping philosophy to my chat, are you?
Camping philosophy? What?
You know my camp?
No.
He, she, me, my camp? I don't know, it was a really shitty book by somebody who apparently couldn't paint.
So George Lucas, how it goes, the movie making. I don't make movies anymore because I sold them to Disney.
I sold them.
You ever watch Jimmy Neutron? I'm about to brain blast.
Oh my god! I love how you turn the gun on yourself, and then you're like, it didn't work, so you're like, I'm gonna keep doing it until I get it.
I keep going until it works.
Dan, if you ever did start any form of content creation, what do you think you'd do? Or what do you think you'd end up doing?
Wait, just something along the lines of what you're doing, I would say.
Yeah, you probably have a better time mocking live on camera than I would.
Not really. You want to know what my mocking like sessions look like? Staring at my pile of parts and just not doing anything for like 30 minutes to an hour.
We all have those times. Well, that's what you put on like somebody in the background for. Some JonTron or AVGN.
Yeah, you just like just live streaming JonTron videos.
Oh right, right. No, I'm sorry. I didn't think about that. You're right. I didn't think about that. I was thinking about just like, what do I do when I'm alone and can't mock? Oh, I just put stuff on the background. You're right, though. That'd be stupid. Chat, I'm not very smart. Well, it may be stupid, but it's also dumb.
Maybe stupid, but it's also dumb.
Patrick's right, Squidward. Sea bears are no laughing matter. I once knew this guy. Who knew this guy?
Who knew this guy? Who knew this guy? Who knew this guy?
Who
Who knew this guy? Who knew this guy?
Who knew this guy? Who knew this guy? Who knew this guy? Who knew this guy? Who knew this guy? Who knew this guy? Who knew this guy? Who knew this guy? You're right. Squidward just pulls out a Glock and guns down SpongeBob. Cold blood. Murder in Bikini Bottom. Fuck it, should I call in the British reinforcements? Should I call in the British reinforcements down?
I feel like the British reinforcements are too busy fighting on another front right now.
I'll be the judge of that.
Alright, hold on, let me get my powdered wig and I'll like jump on a horse with a lantern.
Okay, so she wants the
Also, please, for all that is Matanui, please clean your mirrors.
Okay. I will clean my mirror in that particular bathroom, Ducky. When you go out and buy yourself a decent background to shoot on. Could you do that for me? Could you do that? Because you're talking to me about the way I live. Oh no, a dirty mirror. What is on that sheet that has dried and congealed? Alright, let's see. So she does want it pointing forward after all. The fickleness of, well, that's a low blow joke. It's not even that funny. There we go. Yeah, that's doable enough. That works. C4 sent me a picture of like that spike piece with a lightsaber rod connector pin on it, and it's like the horn should probably look like this and be swept forward. And I'm like, yeah, I can do that. So if I wasn't saying that to begin with. I'm sorry it's been a little bit of an offish stream chat. Well, not really off, but like we had to keep the mock section so short. But to be honest, it has been getting pretty bloated. And that's not really a bad thing. That's good engagement. As people in the community actively
Good engagement, bad for content. Well, not bad for content, but you know what I mean. It's
Dan, shut up.
we can't get to the meat and potatoes of the stream like quick enough.
Yeah.
So I think there probably is just some what's the word?
Trimming.
Some efficiency that needs to be carried out. Not necessarily trimming. We don't need to trim the fat so much as we just need to do like just speed up the cooking process.
Yeah. I'm gonna ask her if she wants it that thin. Fatter and loose.
If you are referring to the
Hey.
splotch on the lid, I think it was curry.
You foul creature. Sorry, Chad. I'm just I'm messaging C4. Because like, definitely one thing I like doing with masks, chat. I like adding like system attachment points to them wherever it can look natural. Ah! Systems. All right, there we go. All right, back to this. But no, Chad, I know I've been, on the slower end of things lately, and I'm hoping once I get this PC, I can consistently knock out much more work while I am at work, which is absolutely going to be possible. That part is too low. I actually need to bring it up here.
And Elon, I'll get hard paper for my mocks the same day you clean the mirror.
I'll clean the mirror when you get hard paper for your mocks, motherfucker. This is not negotiation. I have a gun. Everybody take your seat. God damn it, Billy, that means you too.
Careful, James. Remember your stream.
I don't actually have a weapon. Oh no, I was referencing. Have you never seen Freeman's Mind?
No, I haven't.
That was a machinima series back in the day, where a dude would just play Half-Life, the original. Some jackass in a truck outside. He would play the original Half-Life, and he would just basically add Gordon Freeman's internal monologue to everything. And some episodes were really funny. It mostly aired on the Machinima channel, but I think a few episodes after that aired after Machinima went kaput. Dude, the days of Machinima. That is an entire other generation, isn't it?
Shinema, Rooster Teeth. There's another one. What was it? Yaush. That was like another
Yaush?
one. There's a few like content creators that were like partnered with Yaush.
What is Yaush? What was Yaush?
It was like we have machinima at home.
We have machinima at home. Machinima at home. Dan, what is that shot that you... Fuck. What is that Common Writer shot you posted beneath the announcement?
It's Evil.
Evil?
Evolt.
Evolt. Oh, okay.
I was like, I should post something funny. Just find a random Evolt gif.
Chat, in terms of our plans for the Friday stream, I think I've said this already. Yeah, I did. I said this last Friday. We're going to be playing Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. It's going to be me, Dan, Razor, and
Which
one
stream?
other person. Huh?
Which day's stream?
Friday.
I work Friday.
Saturday.
Okay.
We'll do it on Saturday.
No, wait, I also
Expedia.
work Saturday.
Dan, I hate you
You're
so
just
much.
like slowly like
Oh my god.
I can't, like, I work those days. I can't do anything
No,
about
I
it.
know. We'll figure out something. Do you want to do it? Do you work tomorrow?
Yes. I work tomorrow, especially tomorrow. Tomorrow's Black Friday prep because we don't work Thursday.
Yes, you people, you fucking people. Okay. Chat, like, I've only worked one Black Friday in my entire life, and it was hellish and not fun. And try doing that at a store with no inventory, no freight or anything. And yet people are still coming in to try getting deals on whatever BS they can. And then, of course, what was funny about that was the entire customer service area was also stocked up with the usual suspects trying to return something or trying to get a discount on it because now it was Black Friday and they bought it the week before. Like, it was an electronics store, and a lot of people treated that place as a rental service. And it was really, like, it was no skin off my nose because I didn't work returns. This is my first job, by the way. But I feel sorry for everybody who did work returns because there was constantly managers getting called over there for some really stupid question some really stupid person had. Like, yeah, I bought this like 7 years ago, but I never used it. Can I return it now? No! What's wrong with you? Are you stupid? Yes, you are. Don't answer that. What's chat saying, by the way?
Yes, Freeman Mind is a classic, says Nazo. Still going too, apparently.
It's still going? Wow.
They're talking about how it's going. He finished Half-Life, one of the Freeman's Mind, many years ago, and he's been doing Half-Life 2 in bits and pieces.
Oh, wow.
Got very
Holy
sidetracked when spearheaded Stop Killing Games initiative. Oh wait, he's the one who made that?
Oh my god, that is him! That's him! That's why his voice is familiar!
Ross Scott, oh damn!
Holy shit!
I know he did a Machinima, but I didn't know which one it was that he did.
How did I not? I knew he sounded familiar.
Imagine going from like one of the like most well-known Machinima series, like actually fixing, saving the games industry.
Holy shit, how did I... That is mind-blowing. I have this distinct moment from Freeman's Mind stuck in my head where he's talking to himself. He rounds a corner, sees a guard standing there, and is like, aha! It just guns him down. Have you ever played the original Half-Life, Dan?
No, I haven't even played Half-Life 2.
Oh, you disgust me.
I know, I'm stinky.
You're pink and you stink. It's a solid series, honestly. There is a reason everybody is hype for the idea of Half-Life 3. But honestly, chat, if any of you haven't tried Entropy Zero, or no, forget Entropy Zero, try Entropy Zero 2. It's a Half-Life mod. You can find it on Steam. It's really, really good.
Also, I'm going to see if my local print store has cream color hard paper.
All right. Come on. Something's in here. So, like, what are, aside from Halo, like, what are some classic games you've actually played, Dan?
That's fact. That's obvious.
Yeah.
Star Wars Battlefront 2.
Yeah, that was another good one.
Star Wars Force Unleashed. I played the Uncharted series. I love the Uncharted series. I don't think you ever played that one because you were 360 boy. You were.
I was a 360 boy.
I bet you played Call of Duty.
I didn't touch that shit. Yeah, Chad, I said it. Fuck Call of Duty. It's garbage. Or at least it's become garbage. I really don't have an opinion on Call of Duty. I never liked it. It was the thing that all the assholes in my class played, so I didn't touch it. I played Halo. Halo was my thing. The main games I had on the 360 that I actually played were Mass Effect 3 with the multiplayer. Well, I played the campaign too. All the Halo games that were available there, including 4. Ugh. Honestly, that was the bulk of it. My Xbox was a Halo machine. My little brother still boots it up sometimes to this day just to play it. I just realized I fucked up this part of the geometry, so I need to like just erase and I definitely should have a side view of an actual Metru head, but for now this works. Let's see. Anybody else think that the Kowalski sounds both like koala and the name Kowalski? Analysis?
Kowalski analysis.
Dude, like, did you have anything on VHS when you were a kid, Dan?
Oh, we had tons of VHS tapes. We had like all of the Disney movies, like every single Disney movie on VHS.
Coming soon to own on DVD and video.
That was before Disney was like the evil empire. It was just like, hey, let's make like decent children's entertainment.
Yeah.
And movies that'll like kind of like stick with you your whole life to like the epitome of corporate greed.
Yeah, to the point to where I just realized the Alien Isolation stream was marked part 5 when that's actually part 4. I'm gonna leave it like that.
Don't fix it. Just leave it. It's funnier that way.
Where's part 4? Man, chat, like, do you remember during part 4 of Alien Isolation when there was that one scene where you come out of the vent and the xenomorph has like it has this mini mouth deep inside another man's mouth, and then it looks at you and then it blushes giggles and then like just like skitters away. I thought that was really weird. Takeda, I had so many VHS movies back in the day. One of the ones I think wore out the most was Kimba, the White Lion. I'd watch that shit on repeat. Yeah, that's Oh wait, do you not know what that is, Dan?
I do know what that is. That's the Korean. I believe it's the Korean Lion King.
It came before Lion King. It predates Lion King. Is the funny thing. It was funny was I mentioned, okay, so like I had teachers at my art school that worked on The Lion King. Which, by the way, you know the scene where Mufasa like falls from the side of the cliff because, you know, Scar like pushes him, or like he's like, long live the king, and he claws his hand so he lets go. They apparently had roughs of that scene where like you could see like the wildebeest's hooves collapsing his rib cage. And when they sat down and looked at a rough cut of the they looked at the animatics of the film, they were like, yeah, we're not going to be able to do that. But also, somebody brought up Kimba, and immediately this teacher of mine, I had 2 teachers who worked at Disney, by the way. She immediately tells them to be quiet. Because there's a lot of speculation that The Lion King actually just rips off Kimba straight up, even though the animation quality is better. Takeda, I'm not bad-mouthing. I know, I'm correcting him. Kimba came before Lion King. Actually, something we should have done in prep for this was just ask C4 to give me a side and front view of a Metro head with the visor. Which is probably what I'll just do after this. I'll adapt these drawings to that directly. Let's see here. Jesus Crumps, that would be a very different movie. Absolutely, it would be. Yes, Shroom, for The Lion King, like they had boarded out and made rough keyframes of Mufasa's ribcage getting caved in as the wildebeest trampled him to death. You'll never see this because it never saw the light of day, but it was a thing. Just like you'll never see like the countless outtakes that Robin Williams had when recording for the Genie on Aladdin, where he said all this extremely unhinged shit that was not safe for kids. There are people who are gonna look at this, hear what I'm saying, and be like, "Sheeb, you're making all this up." It's like, no, I'm not. Well, maybe the teachers were making this up, but if it is a lie, it's not a lie that I am telling.
I watched a video recently about like kind of like one of the biggest coincidences in history.
Yeah.
So Tom and Jerry had like a short, it's like one of their more famous like episodes where like Tom is playing the piano and Jerry keeps trying to disrupt him, but like Tom just like keeps on with the music the whole time.
Yes,
Yeah, it's very iconic episode. And I didn't even put 2 and 2 together on this because my brain kind of made them occupy the same space. There is a Looney Tunes short that has that exact same concept.
But with Bugs Bunny and...
But with Bugs Bunny and I forget the other character. I don't think it was
Daffy?
not Daffy. It was another mouse character. I don't think it was fuck his name. I don't think Speedy Gonzales was invented yet.
Okay.
But it was like another mouse character that was disrupting Bugs Bunny from playing the piano, which made a lot of people think that was very sus because it's why Bugs Bunny is always the aggressor in the shorts.
Mm-hmm.
So like why is he the one being messed with by a mouse? Like he's usually not the fool in those old shorts.
Yeah, that is very suspicious actually.
I think it's like down to that they're even like playing the same song on the piano as well.
That is, and when did the how? What was the time? God, what was
They
the
were
time
released
space
on the
between
same day to the same audience.
them? What?
Yes.
Wow. Spooky coincidences.
Like they were both trying to go for an award as well, like the same award. They were challenging each other, and they ended up making the same short.
There's no originality, even back then. That's pretty insane, actually. I'm really liking how this is looking so far, chat. Actually, let's play around. Let's play around. Let's have some fun, since the design is mostly complete-ish. Let's have fun with a little bit of shading. We're gonna have fun with a little bit of shading here. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna grab our yellow. Fuck. Gonna use a little eyedropper tool. I'm gonna pick something on the other side of the color palette. We're gonna pick a dark red. I'm gonna grab that. I'm just gonna tickle it on. There we go. You know, the Bob Ross thing doesn't work too well when I don't have somebody to bounce it off of. That's fine.
Sorry.
Chat. No, you're fine, Dan. You're fine, Dan. Don't worry. I'm not angry at you. I'm not angry at you. You're just the worst co-host ever. No. I'm joking, of course.
I can't be mad if it's true, Chiefs.
Shut up, Dan. You're wonderful. Let's see here. Sheep, are you gonna watch Twisted Wonderland? What is that? Dan, could you Google it?
I have no idea what Twisted Wonderland was.
Yeah, no, could you Google it? Find out, please.
But it's a little bit gold match. Like I said, I'm a bad co-host, jeez.
It's alright. It's fine, I'll do it. Give me a second. Let me see. Let me take a look here. What is Twisted Wonderland? Okay. Twisted Wonderland. I'm typing this in one hand, I'm sorry. Oh my god! No, because fuck Disney. I don't care how breedable some of these boys look. I really do not care how breedable some of them look. At the end of the day, it's a Disney product, and fuck Disney.
You know that, like, they said that anything that goes on Disney Plus is getting trained for their AI.
Disgusting.
Do you want to know what the creator of the Owl House said in response to that?
What?
She said, "Hey, everybody, go pirate Owl House. Fuck them."
Yeah.
If you want to watch Owl House, just fuck them.
What's Owl House?
It was that Disney cartoon that it's kind of a unique style. I know, that really narrows it down.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Disney's cartoon with a unique style. What could this be?
Actually, you know what? That is saying something, because what Disney shows have you watched that had a unique style lately?
None. Oh, there's, yeah, Disney show I watched that had a unique style. Andor.
I mean, it's unique for Star Wars.
That was fucking great. Unique for Star Wars. Shut up, Dad. Definitely unique for Star Wars. Yeah, no, absolutely.
It's not the sequel trilogy, all right?
It's not a sequel trilogy.
I think I finally realized it when I watched when I saw like the reveal trailer. I don't mean to like turn this into a let's shit on Destiny 2 stream, but when I watched like the reveal trailer for Renegades, my only thought was like, wow. Now I realize why a reason why the sequel trilogy is so AIDS. Its art style is just its art style is ass. It took me this long to realize it.
Dude, the aliens are so fucking ugly. Like, they are just colossally meh and ugh.
But I mean, like, Star Wars has a very like decided, gritty kind of look to it. It's an old universe.
It's an old universe.
Everything
but, like,
everything in it is
really...
like purpose-built, industrial kind of vibe.
It's context
but then
dependent
you look at the
Naboo
Star Wars, but then you look
excessive.
at the sequel. But then you look at the sequel trilogy, and everything is super shiny and like almost Tron-esque in design. Does that make sense?
I feel like they applied that that metric to the character designs. Because, like, honestly, my main issue with the sequel trilogy is just, like, not main issue. There's a lot of issues with it. I'll be perfectly honest. But at least when it comes to, like, the design of some of the aliens, they're also rounded and smoothed out and cartoony looking. Like, dude, the ugliest character in Battlefront 2 EA is an incarnation of one of the Disney aliens. What is he? He's the Resistance Heavy Gunner or something?
Yeah, the Resistance Heavy Gunner, that weird thing. Yeah, it doesn't look...
He's so fucking ugly. You want to grab, like, the horns on his chin and just wrench them apart?
It's the same alien that gets beheaded in that movie, if you remember.
Good.
Good.
He deserved it for being ugly. You did the right thing, Alan Sheep. He was too ugly to be left alive.
Good, Sheeps, good. No, kill him. Kill him now. Also
The
arbitrary,
circle
let's
is
check your DMs.
Oh, sure. 1 moment. Let me see here.
But yeah, it's... Destiny 2, like, has an entire Star Wars-based expansion. Or has an entire Star Wars-based DLC and story, and it doesn't look like Star Wars, it looks like the sequel trilogy. Like, it is all sequel trilogy stuff. Yeah. It's like, okay, instead of it's like, oh, we have a state like the Empire. It's like, it doesn't look like the Empire. It looks like the First Order. Which doesn't fit the Cabal aesthetic at all.
Oh, okay, the First Order where... Look, I could have accepted the First Order in their style as a faction. I could have accepted them. The problem is
the future of the Empire.
They're just... they're not even the future of the Empire. They're just some... They're Empire cosplayers. It's like, okay, when I first saw, like, The Force Awakens in theaters, I was like, what the fuck are these literal mustache-twirling villains? Like, they're like, yes, my voice is so British, I am so evil! Shut the fuck up. You're insufferable. I hate you. I don't even like to hate you. I just hate you. I hate whoever made you. I hate the person portraying you. because like there is such a difference between the way the Empire is depicted. For the First Order needing to be the Empire 2.0, they are like, there is like something way too aggressive about their presentation that just makes them annoying. They are all like just, everybody is angry, everybody is evil. Everybody is British. It was so hammed up for whatever reason. I just did
Kind of
not
like there
it.
was no purpose in what they were doing or why.
No, there wasn't. Oh, there is a mystery box.
But I guess what I'm criticizing is the aesthetic and just how it does not mesh into Destiny at all. And they especially picked the worst faction to like First Orderify.
Yeah.
Because like I want to explain like the Cabal a little bit.
The fat
They were-
aliens, right?
Yeah, they're the big walrus dudes.
Without tusks.
Yeah, they're big walrus dudes without tusks.
Mhm.
They have their entire shtick is that they are an amalgam of ideas. All of their technology, all of their like gear and technology is haphazardly put together because it is entirely form over function. Or is entirely function over form, I guess is the right word.
I can already tell where Destiny 2 fucked up because, like, the only exposure I've had to Destiny 2 has been Ackman's video on it. And
Yeah.
I can tell you that is not the impression they give off in Destiny 2.
Nope, not at all. But like their entire thing is that they are as the name Cabal implies, it's like they're multiple different species working together for like a big empire.
Yeah.
And they're suffering from the same thing that like the Roman Empire had, where it's like they are spread out way too thin and they're dying out because of it. So it's like the people that the Cabal that you're fighting are incredibly desperate to win because they need what you have, because they think that's going to save them somehow.
Right?
So immediately making them all sleek and stylish with perfect, clean white armor.
So stupid.
And have like with high technology, with like super futuristic technology that doesn't even look like Star Wars. It is like the worst fit they could have done.
Yeah. It's almost like Bungie is run by a bunch of fucking idiots.
Almost like Bungie are just absolutely fucking awful, and you shouldn't give them money ever for any reason.
Ever at all. I'm still really sad that there was an aesthetic in the art style direction of Marathon, the new one. I understand it looked nothing like the original, but it was still, there was a style and aesthetic there. Maybe it didn't make it into the gameplay itself, but it was all over like just the presentation. And I liked it. But unfortunately, first of all, it was going to be in service to something really shitty. And second, a lot of that was like stolen and kind of just pasted around haphazardly without a care in the world. There's a reason the whole, they smack QR codes on everything criticism exists. Because to an extent, that is what they did.
They slapped QR codes on fucking everything. Like, they would look nice if they didn't have so much clutter. Like, there is so much needless visual clutter in Marathon's design.
Because, dude, like, the fucking cinematic trailer they released, that they showed during that one event, was really fucking cool. It was really cool. The one that was made by the creators of Love, War, and Robots. That was, like, the entire presentation there was fucking masterful. And it gets you hype when you watch it. But it's just, that's not something they could have lived up to.
I think something that would massively benefit that game, and I am a little biased in this regard, I think if they went for a more cartoonish, cel-shaded look and didn't try to go for the hyper-realism, because they went for the hyper-realism.
Did they? I don't think they did.
Yeah.
I didn't see hyperrealism when I looked at the game itself. Okay, well, that trailer was hyperrealism.
It looks like Destiny 2. It still looks like it's Destiny 2's graphics. Destiny 2 style, but they just decided to make everything look
I'll trust you
like
there.
that.
It's not something that I particularly saw.
I think
I'll trust you there.
So to finish, what I'm trying to say here is, I think if they had done more to distinguish that style and not just make it look like a reskin of Destiny 2, I think it would, instead of trying to overhaul how Destiny 2's visual style in the same engine, I think if they had at least tried to make it look different, in a different engine, by maybe making things cell shaded, maybe look a little more gritty. I'm trying to think of visible brush strokes here and there in different places.
Yeah.
Because what they ended up doing was that they made everything look like plastic.
Yeah. That's fair.
Everything looks like fake plastic. It did, the drawings and the art and stuff, it did not translate into the 3D environment very well. Because the reason it looked so good in 2D art is because you can see the messy style, you can see the sketch marks, you can see the actual art of it. I think Marathon would look way better if they would just do better to translate it to 3D.
Yeah. Absolutely. Because actual legitimate style is getting just overridden with photorealism. And it looks bad. It lacks personality.
That's why the people that are clowning on the new Metroid game, it's I clown on them back because I'm like, dude, this is a completely different style. This is coherent. This is coherent styling. This is a stylized forest. This isn't fucking Halo 4 bullshit. Or it's how many leaves can we make to burn out your fucking Xbox?
Edel says, Chief, don't you know all the British are evil? Only the British are evil. Just ask Razor. This is accurate. As we know, British people are... I
sent you updated shots of Outworld Creeker.
No, thank you, Ducky. I'll take a look at them in a little bit. Arbitrary sent me a picture of... So, he's trying to build his own version of the... version of Tahu that Bionicle Revised has, which is interesting because you can't actually build most of those mocks. They have a bunch of they have a bunch of parts that are clipping, but you can get pretty close in some cases. And he sends me his work on Tahu so far. And he's right. Tahu looks thick as hell. Chat, if you ever get a chance, go listen to Bionicle Revised. It's really, really good. It's just a guy called Isaac Miners rewriting the entirety of Bionicle's story, starting from all the way back in 2001. And he's doing pretty well so far. He's trimming out the fat. He's eliminating stuff that was implemented by the excessive need to push product, and just having what worked about the story there. Let's give chat on YouTube side a read, because I have a feeling maybe they haven't been read at all. Let's see. Yeah, Empire 2 Electric Boogaloo. Like I said, there are things about the First Order that looked unique to them, that gave them their own style. And the First Order, I think, has an aesthetic that works in Star Wars. I think they have a functional aesthetic. Sorry. But my only issue with it is that that aesthetic is in service to garbage. By the way, if there's anybody here who has not caught a stream before, on the YouTube side, there is a link to join the Discord server in the description, provided you are 18 years or older. On the Twitch side, it's simply in my bio. Children will be ejected into space for their own security, yada yada yada.
Takia says the problem with Marathon is that they took an existing IP and nostalgia baited by making a new game with nothing to do with Marathon. Yeah, that is also true. There is absolutely nothing to do with Marathon's universe in the Marathon game. They're like, oh, but we put Destiny-style lore. But lore, we'll explain why
Did
it
they
looks
overhaul
totally
any of the lore at all?
No.
And the funny thing is,
they
like,
pulled a Destiny. They pulled a Destiny 1, where it's like, oh, there is no fucking story to this game. Don't you know? It's all like in the cards that you read on the internet on a completely different website.
I am not evil, I just have no self-preservation.
why don't you come say that to my face, Razor?
So Cheebs, you know how I sometimes will write you little lore bits about my characters, but
Yes.
I haven't written the full story. I am fully admitting the fact. I am fully admitting the fact I've admitted to you. I'm too lazy to actually write anything down.
Yeah, I can tell.
I'm way too lazy to fucking write an entire narrative out. But at least I admit that, you know.
Yeah.
I'm not making a fucking AAA game and being like, oh no, we don't have time to write a whole fucking story. We're just gonna fucking put little lore tidbits in each
fired
little
the guys who are
character,
writing
in an
the story.
item description that you're never gonna fucking read. I'm gonna fully rely on my story to be told by my name's wife.
You want me to come say it to your face?
Yeah, I want you to say it on my face. Come, bubble.
You're a
Bunny.
sticky poo-poo head.
You fuck! Why don't you get off that overgrown porta potty that you stole from some random third world country and, I don't know, face me one-on-one? Put my dick where your mouth is.
I will come over there and I will pull your hair.
Ah! I only have so much left.
You know I'm coming up. You know I am.
How's your day going, by the way?
I slept well. I kept dropping sleep throughout the day.
That's really good, though, for you.
Also, Makuta Nazo says, I'm making a thick boy mock for the first time, and man, getting a fat Bionicle to look fat while also being articulate is not easy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty difficult. Have you seen Eclipse Caller on Instagram or other places?
Is this the one that made that fat Makuta mock?
Yeah.
Don't think it was a Makuta, but like he used what's it called?
Gonna be a rich bear croc.
They used the brown lid, like Metru lid, for the stomach.
Yes, as a body.
Yeah, for like to put it on the body, and it looked really, really good. Still made it beefy, and it was still articulated.
Yeah, this is pretty. That's pretty insane.
I'll find a picture to share. I'll put it in.
Please post it in general.
Are you listening to the ODST soundtrack?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna get really mellowed out now just listening to this.
Mellowed Razor. Imagine that.
Also,
Are you gonna
Coco
just get really-
placing 800 on Razor being evil and having no self-preservations. I'm gonna be a rich croc bear.
This is accurate.
Yeah.
Yeah, someone do that with the black lid is the one I was talking about. Dan. Because, like, they had, like, the 2016 Makuta mask.
Yeah.
Also, I've been banned from VR chat.
Like, the entirety?
No, I've got a 3-day ban.
From the entire thing?
Yeah, 3-day ban.
How the fuck did you get banned from VR chat? People have sex.
We know exactly how he got banned.
I can't say on stream for his own career.
Exactly.
I'm like, what the fuck did you do? Like, people have open sex on that platform.
It was far worse.
In private servers.
It involved 20 people and a certain group.
And a
That's all I'm
certain
going
word,
to-
I bet.
Oh, what?
And a certain word, I bet.
But there was a lot of certain words.
Is it always you, Longbottom?
Every time there's trouble, it's always you three.
I'd give anything for a whiff of old Toby.
Shroom messaged me asking what I did.
Oh, we have a highlighted message.
Oh. And one of those shots is a recreation of one of the panels from the Ignition comic. Oh, neat! I will be sure to take a look at it in a little bit, Ducky.
I just told Shroom.
Why don't you message me what you said, please? What you did. What you said.
Yeah, Shroom got it straight away. Shroom got it straight away.
Oh my god.
I will message you.
Yes. Let's see. Where's my transform? Where's my mesh transform tool?
How do you spell harassing?
HARRASSING. How do you spell harassing?
Fuck it, I'm just putting bothering. There you go.
Alright,
Oh, I missed that. I missed out a letter on that.
It's okay, you can go back and put it in.
Yeah.
Alright, now I just gotta fix it. I will look at the report from your teachers in a second, Razor.
Razor cropped us. Grandma's a Texaco. That's how evil he is.
I don't go Tesco. It's too expensive for me.
Crop dusting grannies at Texaco.
Yes, I do arbitrary.
Razor waterboards children with monsters.
Quote it. Please quote that. That's really good.
Ryan, hold on.
Oh my god!
What, have you just seen what I said?
Razor. Yes.
See, I can't take full credit for it because it weren't my idea originally.
Whose idea was it?
I can't
Halloween
say
was last month.
Can't say who it is because they'll get in shit. But just know that they got a 3-day ban as well.
Oh, good. Thank God.
Oh yeah, we're planning on doing it
What
again.
about the victim?
Hopefully, I mean, possibly scarred.
I don't even know. You know, I don't want to know. I do not want to know.
Are you really surprised?
No. I'm amused and disappointed
You're amused and disappointed.
at the same time. It's really funny.
It's
That's like,
disappointed.
really fucked up. That's really fucked up.
I was simply just minding my own business at the time. And the idea
You
came
bullshit! I was minding my own business. No, you fucking weren't. Let's see how this looks compared to the original, by the way.
I like the mask.
Thank you. I'm, liking what's
You know, I
going
just
on.
realized there's a little Ignica in there, and I really like that too, actually.
Yeah, I think I did that with, like, the tea trough.
No, you can't gel the homeless.
Gel King, the homeless.
Oh my god, arbitrary! Fucking hell!
Let me take a look here. So Razor did 20 other gathered in a server wearing white bed sheets around a burning cross. Did you?
Well, there weren't a cross involved.
Okay. I'm putting an end to this.
We were
Shut
just
up.
spooky ghosts.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Crazy quilting club. I made it all Kate because I thought it was cute.
You need to think about what you've fucking done!
I've started a new trend.
A new trend!
Jeeves, I don't know you had so many Texan friends. This is Dazo.
What did he say?
Chibs, I didn't know you had so many Texan friends.
I don't!
Bad Razor, Chib put him in the corner.
Yeah, you know what? You belong in the corner, Razor. 1 second, I'm gonna put you in the corner. I'm putting you in the corner.
Why are you putting me in the corner? I've done nothing wrong.
Oh, you know exactly what you fucking did.
I was an innocent bystander roped into a situation.
You're going
that
into the
was-
fucking corner, squeezed here between Dan and the
You
exit
know
button.
what you did.
You know what you fucking did.
You know what you fucking did.
Giving new definition to have you ever harassed a minority? What the fuck, no.
Shroom put Cool Kids Club as a live, laugh, love sign.
I've always opted for Kingdom of the Killer Kangaroos. Chat, what do we do? Chat, we need recommendations for how to punish Razor for what he's done.
Oh, don't spank me, please.
Yeah, I bet you'd like that.
No, because you'd get one back.
It would be so fucking worth it. You have not experienced Targe strength.
I have.
Smacked across the face by a sped kid? No? Do you want to find out?
Am I going to?
No.
Oh.
Because I know you'll enjoy it.
No white monster anymore. I don't drink the white monster. It's shit. There's not enough sugar in it.
You heard that. The white monster is not superior.
Right, you call me bad. You just say what came out of your mouth.
I said it's not!
Insinuating that others are.
So, this pen I'm using,
Yes.
I got this tablet back in 2015? Why is the... Yeah, I got this pen back in this tablet back in 2015 or 16. It's still really good for what it is. Maybe it's 2017, hard to say. But this pen is so old that the rubber grip around it is actually starting to disintegrate. And every time I stream and use it, a little bit more of it comes off.
Everyone's just gonna be very wary about me now. I can see it.
People are already fucking terrified of you.
Say that as if they weren't already.
Yeah.
I've done nothing wrong.
I think you've done everything.
You've done nothing wrong. Shut up.
I've done nothing wrong. I've simply been minding my own business. It's not my fault I get roped into situations out of my hand.
Don't use the word fucking rope.
Jesus.
Okay, why does your stream update my profile image faster than fucking Discord itself?
Has Discord not changed your profile image? Since you
Like not away, it'll like take like 30 minutes, but then like I look on your stream and it's already updated.
Because that's based on Fugi Tech.
Obviously said make Razor eat the decaying rubber. That's his punishment. It ate sticky tack before.
This
I've
is too
smoked
crumbly to be
heavily.
like Siggy Tech.
I've smoked heavily. I've drank enough monster to probably kill an elephant. I don't think rubber's gonna do much damage at this point.
How much monster do you think you actually need to kill an elephant?
Wow, should we find out?
Yeah,
I think
we'll
it's.
find out.
I think honestly, given how potent fucking monster is, at least to me, I think. Honestly, I think one case is enough to kill it right now.
I've drank 20 in a day. I was 4 off the magic number.
What happens if you like
What the
force feed a
fuck?
half a can of monster?
What?
You heard me?
I didn't. That's why I said what.
Okay, how much monster does a human need to die?
23.
You've had over 40 in one day before.
I'm just built different.
That's not an exaggeration, right?
I won't say I've had 40. I've had 20.
So 21 or 24 will kill you. You've had 23. Oh my god, he was 2 away from death.
It was away from. I was away from the awakening.
Entering the forbidden 25th hour of the day.
Oh, dude, I've mixed Red Bull and espresso before. That shit hits different.
That sounds nasty.
It was.
Why
was
did you do it?
Because I wanted to be awake.
Shh.
What? You're gonna tell me to shut up then, weren't you?
Do you have trouble sleeping or staying awake?
I think a bit of both.
Razor has trouble existing in a non-transcendent state, chat. Nazo calls that blend truck-kun. Because it's about to take you on a trip. Yeah, Edel's right. 23 monsters. What the well, no. 23 to kill a person. 20 is the max he's done before.
I was free.
Razor should be my new chair for a week.
I don't think he's brave enough to do that.
This is a good idea.
Oh, I beg your pardon.
No, Razor would like that.
Yeah. No, this is a good idea. Chair should be my new chair for a week.
Please don't.
I just need like a front-facing picture of like your Spartan's helmet. Actually, that's an ODST helmet. I can probably find that. Let me take a look here.
I think
We're
I
gonna
might have. Wait. Let me DM you one. I think I've got a picture.
Let me see.
Screenshots.
Oh my god! That's perfect.
Wait, I've sent you one. It's facing forward. Send, damn it. There we go.
Oh no, that's not perfect, but that's still really good. Let's take a look at.
Don't, computer, don't me.
Okay.
Fucking energy drinks and alcohol is just nothing. The alcohol like negates the caffeine.
The alcohol negates the caffeine.
It does.
Actually, how do caffeine and alcohol interact with each other in the body?
You ever had Taco Bell? It's literally just like a slightly less potent Taco Bell.
This is like a magic combination.
They do for me. I mean, I'd only get pissed if I mix alcohol and Monster. That's it. And I can say that confidently because I was mixing whiskey and Monster the other day.
So it's just like drinking water?
It's just no, it just gets you pissed. That's it. There's no effect from the caffeine.
You just piss yourself.
Menthol shit.
I'm gonna go into Gary's mod and I'm gonna get a picture of a Spartan sitting down later. And I'm gonna just edit your helmet onto that.
Can George Lucas explain what happens to your body when you eat Taco Bell?
Well, you see, whenever I eat Taco Bell, I get the shits for like 2.5 days after effects. One time my anus prolapsed. That wasn't a very fun day. Listen, you have to understand. They brought the volcano tacos back, and I couldn't say no. I was eating that shit on the daily. Okay, I swear, my asshole was worse than Mustafar. I looked like Anakin at the end of that movie, except it was my nutsack and my butt. Like my chocolate starfish was no longer my chocolate starfish.
God.
George, what the hell?
Shroom said drinking alcohol plus Monster gives you a +5 to domestic damage.
Oh my god. Domestic damage. What about abuse?
Oh no, it's like having Sonic the Hedgehog kick the shit out of you.
Hey man, you want me to kick you in the balls? Hey dude, nice ass. Bet your braps are loud as fuck.
Jesus. Stop.
You asked for this.
I did not!
By doing what you did to get banned from VR chat. Yes, you did.
It was completely out of my hands. I could not control
Shut
the
up, Mr.
situation.
Ghostbuster.
And there's something strange in your neighbor.
There's something strange. And he's wearing a hood.
You're encouraging my behavior now. You remember that video I sent
that?
you?
Where do you find that for VR chat?
What the?
Yes,
Really?
that!
Do you remember the guy I sent you the video swallowing the hot dog whole?
I need to see it again, but yeah.
That guy. The guy who swallowed the hot dog whole gave me the Magic Man avatar.
You need to stop. You were actually gonna get us fucking cancelled.
I'm gonna get myself cancelled.
Me by proxy.
Nah, you're good. You're too sweet and innocent.
Oh god.
Twitch look at you when you're lying about with your belly exposed. They go, oh, look at him.
They give it a rub. My tongue hang out. I go.
No, don't.
Too late. I already did. Let's talk about the recent, the final bit of Halo Infinite multiplayer story.
You mean the clusterfuck?
Yeah, like, I liked it when that lady with brown sclera, sat down in front of, like, whoever the Asian dude was. Spartan Chang, I think his name was. No, Spartan Chan, I'm sorry. And, like, she undid, like, her space diaper, whipped out her giant, big black dick, and then slapped him in the face. Slapped him in the face with it.
No.
Man, I feel sorry. C4 is gonna come back, watch the rest of this, and be like, what the fuck are you people talking about? Is chat saying anything?
Martin
Orange
Chan
said-
versus Chris Chan. Who is a worse mistake plaguing humanity? Obviously, it's Chris Chan. Obviously,
Wait, who versus who?
Spartan Chan versus Chris Chan. I think the answer is. I think the obvious answer is obvious on that one.
Dude, the amount of places the classic has been showing up lately is insane. Like, there's that Amazon ad going around Twitter, and then there was that one place where I was just shopping for a sweater, and it was right fucking there.
God forbid he becomes relevant again.
He'll always be relevant, but, like, only to weens.
Oh, talking about Chris Chan, we have a pregnant Chris Chan avatar.
Where?
Why do you sound so scared and
Where?
on VR chat?
I need a picture right now.
If we manage to get into a lobby after our ban's been lifted, then yes, I will send you a picture.
Your ban has been lifted!
I've appealed it. I appealed it. It's like the Xbox terms of service. You get to appeal.
That's not Xbox!
No, it's far worse.
Yes, it is! That's the point!
Oh, I'm the villain, and not the people doing the dirty. You're gonna
You
have
are
to defend
not wrong, but that is also not the right answer.
You're not wrong, but you're not right.
Wait, were you in a furry roleplay server or something?
Intuition tells me yes.
Like, everything you have done will be vindicated if it was a furry roleplay server.
It was. It was. It was a full server of 60.
Oh yeah, I bet it was full, alright.
Oh, stop.
you get to come back to the main corner.
Yay! See, I did right by doing wrong.
Dude, I don't know, like, there are so many channels out there that, like, they do the whole crashing roleplay server things. And it's fucking hilarious.
Yeah. I used to have a crash avatar and I'm fucked off because they banned it. See, I can't say yes, I can't say no to that arbitrary.
What did Arbitrary say? What did he ask?
Was Razor burning furries at the cross? You don't need to put them on a cross. The amount of sweat and body oil.
Slowly turning into a Black Templar.
I do have a Black Templar skin.
Receipt.
See, if I went into detail about the stuff I've done on that game, I'm sure as shit getting banned.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, one day I might invite you to come along and experience.
I will be non-partisan, but I will be there to experience it, sure.
Yeah, you say that.
You say that in... Giggling like a little wee fucking lad.
I don't know how I'm going to introduce you. Yes, this is my femboy VTuber friend who I'm also in a polyamorous relationship with.
Yeah. And then you gotta play it straight with the rest of them.
Yes.
You gotta play it straight. It's like no, like we're gonna meet up eventually, when I can finally when he can finally get his visa and he's no longer banned in the United States. And
Oh shit! I know I am. No, I don't want tips on being a chair.
people.
He already sits on my lap.
He says, "Oh yeah, put it on my face, mate."
Yeah, your legs are meant to go up at the back, right? This is my partner and my partner's girlfriend. Nazo.
And these are my backup dancers.
And here's my lawyer.
You can talk to him when this inevitably blows up in my face. It's stuff like this that I hear, and I'm like, I talk to people like Naz, and I'm like, "You're still fine having anything to do with me?" He's like, "Yeah." Okay, cool.
Is that how you're going to introduce me to your parents? Hi, yes, this... You've met
You're
Rab
not
and-
meeting my fucking parents.
Why?
This would not be a good idea.
Why?
My parents are like... There are people who are more Republican than they are, but they are still Republican.
Be careful, Chiefs. That's enough for someone to want to dox you.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, yeah.
Well, I will be very presentable. I'll walk and I'll go, "Hi, I'm your son's, what do we call it again?" Hi, I'm your son-daughter's, special friend.
They don't know about the femboy part!
Oh shit, they will do. Fucking Nazo put X Steel amount that got a rise out of him. Do you know what else gets a rise out of him? Stroking him.
You know what gets a rise out of Razor? Slugging him.
Do you mean slugging me?
You know exactly what slugging means.
Let me Google it real quick.
This is the part where you look up slugging and it's like not at all what I meant.
Those. Oh, you like to make me drink? Yes, you do.
No, slugging somebody is like to punch them.
Oh. Yeah, you like to do that too. Arbitrary. Hi, my name's Razor, and I'm your son's friend, and I burn furries online. That would be a brilliant introduction. Thank you, Arbitrary.
Well, okay. Well, the bright side there is my dad actually has like thinks like it's really fun to take the piss out of them.
Oh, great! We'll get along like a house on fire.
He'll show you some outdated video from like 2012. He'll probably show you that one video of like whoever that guy, Hassan's uncle from the Young Turks, trying not to lose his shit while watching a furry grinding on another furry.
Oh, I'll show him some videos too.
I remember the day I had to explain to my mom what a furry was.
Oh no. Oh no.
Okay, would you like to hear this story on stream?
Yeah, I would. I would love to hear it on stream, please, Dan.
Okay, so a cousin I had never met, and I actually didn't get to meet because I was working when they were visiting. She was showing my mom like all of her artwork, and it was all furry artwork, and my mom had absolutely no idea what she was looking at.
Most importantly, was it raunchy?
Yes.
No.
Oh,
Because when my mom was
no.
when my mom was explaining it to me, it's like, yeah, it was very like they were like Disney characters, but it was like very perverse. Like they had like their boobs hanging out and all kinds of other stuff. It was very strange, and I was like, oh no, Mom, she's a furry. She's like, she's a what now? And I had to fucking explain what a furry was to my mother.
Sheeb, how would you introduce me to your parents? As your sugar mama or as your chair? I would say you're my very good friend from California.
Both.
And my main benefactor, who really appreciates everything that I do for nondescript reasons.
How would you actually introduce me to your parents? I'm desperate to know now.
I'd be afraid to!
I'll behave. I'll probably start to spit up all over your back.
Not too much.
Or on the carpet.
Wait, back to... First off, Dan, I want you to resume your story, but first I have to do something here.
I mean, that was that kind of the whole story. It's like I had to explain to my mother what a furry was. And then that's when I learned another detail of the story. Apparently, it's like she had said like, well, why do you draw these things and these characters? Like, are these your characters? Like, oh no, this is a character of somebody I like on the internet. I didn't get to see.
Oh my god!
I'm very sad I didn't get to see what that artwork was, or what my mom was subject to.
It was very.
I am morbidly curious.
Your poor mother's spirit, dude. Her purity is gone.
Well, I didn't give her all of the details. Okay.
It didn't matter. She saw all of them. Your cousin showed her this with like, no
hesitation, no sense of shame, no anything. Just like, oh hey, look at this. Look, I draw furries. Here's boobs.
How many Hail Marys did she have to say to repent from what she witnessed?
Too many.
No, and my mom is very reserved. It's like she'll stay calm in the moment, but then like at home is when she like, at home when it's over is when she'll start like panicking about it. In the moment she's fine, but after the fact is when she starts feeling the trauma.
Jesus Christ!
What did she have to say about the entire thing, dude?
She's like, "Are people really that fucking weird?" I'm like, yeah, Ma, they are.
Oh my god. People
and then I had to tell her that. And then I had to tell her that whole story a second time. No, then I had to explain to her what furries were a second time when I had that one friend. If you remember that story.
Yes.
Wow.
Jesus Christ.
The shenanigans that guy was getting up to at work.
What are you doing?
This isn't even made up, chat. This is just a full-on anecdote.
No, this is just an anecdote. Like, I would tell you if I'm bullshitting. I'm not bullshitting.
Yeah.
Do you want to explain to us what you were doing with them hands?
You saw what I was fucking doing with them. Shut the fuck up.
Holding
You're
your
still
head.
in trouble, kind of, sort of, for what you did, a little bit.
I did nothing wrong.
I didn't do anything wrong, except I burnt a few crosses. I may have burnt a few crosses.
I
saw them crosses burning, buddy.
Burning, boy, you don't want to say it.
I was simply there. Is that really a crime?
Oh, so you weren't partaking? You weren't dressed like a ghost? God damn it, just shut up!
You asked!
Why did these exist?
I did not do anything wrong.
Find
All
anything
I did was
for
wear...
VR chat, can't you?
Yes. Arbitrary, yes. Bridges comments, yes. Razor, I did not do anything wrong. All I did was wear a bedsheet and light some guy up. Fuck seconds.
Edel says, I'm a professional prep artist. I made Inuyasha art for myself, and my older brother saw it when he helped me move. Dude, that was something I had to keep, like, not brap art, but raunchy art in general, was something I had to keep, like, out of my family's eyes. I don't even think they would have been against it, but... Okay, there's, like, 1 or 2 pictures of a dick girl fucking a very effeminate guy, but other than that, like, I just would have felt awkward for them to see while I was moving out, so I moved all my drawing stuff myself. Huh?
The white shroom sent me. I'm not gonna say it out loud. That's bad even for... Even I'll bite my tongue on that. I've DM'd it you. I'm gonna send it down.
I just watched it happen, Your Honor. It's okay.
Your Honor, I simply turned my back for 5 seconds.
You threw the knife at the book.
Listen, Your Honor, all I'm saying is I thought it was funny. I thought it would be.
It was really funny, Your Honor. In my defense, it was really funny.
Your Honor, in my defense, we did it for the Vine.
Did it for the Vine. We don't have skibidi rays. Well, watch this.
Hey, yo, watch this. Throws a rock.
No, they'll hang outside of the train and get hit.
The poopy train.
The poop train.
The poop train. Oh god.
I just need to accept that, like, my sense of humor is shit, and I'll never be good at anything else.
Jeez. Don't say that, Pookie Bear.
Bubblegum,
You
shut up.
You're good at many things. A lot of them involving your mouth.
Thank you, I take pride in that. Guys, like, you two, like, make up a holy trinity for me.
Dan's the angel on your shoulder, I'm the devil.
Never mind, like, the advice you get from either of them. You're just busy, reacting. You're just busy what the fucking to everything that both of them say. It's like, if anybody here in chat has seen the, if the Emperor had text-to-speech device Slime Marbo animation, where he liberates an entire world from the Dark Eldar, there's a point in the video where he's being put in an ultimatum, in a moral dilemma. It's like, you either surrender now, or all these people we have trapped that we're going to send back to the webway to be tortured. I got a remote for every cage that these people are in, and I'm going to press the button, and it's going to slowly crush every one of them. And so he thinks to himself for a moment. And then, of course, the angel and the devil appear on his shoulder. And all Slime Marbo does, all of his dialogue is just screaming. He doesn't actually say anything. And likewise, both the angel and the devil start screaming in unison. And then he just screams with them, and he distorts time and space and fucks up their shit. And of course he wins the day.
Wait, do you go to, like, me and Dan if you've got a problem, like, weigh up the pros and cons of what we said and think, oh, fuck, I'm fucked either way?
Who said this?
Do you... No, I'm saying, you have a situation, do you go to me or Dan and then weigh up how fucked you are regardless of which one you choose?
On occasion. Also, Edel said, by the way, Shave My Last Con helped pay for your subs. Thank you! I appreciate it. I will get you that video one day.
My favorite Slime Marbo moment. He's just screaming. Your Honor, he said no balls. I had to do it.
The no balls, I had to do it.
Thank you, Shroom.
Here I am reprimanding him for this shit, and you fuckers are here encouraging it.
Yeah, I love
like,
it.
Like, honestly, man, that was pretty based.
Honestly, dude, good on you.
They respected me for it.
Lois, you respected me.
One guy tried to stab me, but it's fine.
Toaster. By the way, Razor, in your appeal, you can just say you was wearing a Spanish. What? I can't even read.
Oh
that.
yeah, it's based on like actual Christian garb.
Oh yeah, I've seen them in Helsing. Yeah, I could say that. I was doing God's work.
Let's go kill some gays. Vampires. Yeah, whatever.
No, we're actually chill about that.
God, I remember the whole thing about like they're all like various they're all Catholics, and then suddenly there's just some Jews there. It's like, nah, we'll call ourselves anything if we get to kill
Call ourselves
those
anything if we
guys.
get Nazis.
I don't want the stream getting flagged.
A certain. Oh wait. Instead of the no word, a certain.
Yes.
Oh, I can't say political, can I? Because that just starts a wildfire. See, there's no way to describe it without people getting upset, is there?
The funny German people. The funny German people.
The opinionated German people.
The opinionated German people of 1945 Germany. No, sorry, 1943.
See, it's just it's a funny word that no matter how you say it or how you phrase it, somehow people take offense to it, and I don't understand why.
I don't know. It's just I think it's the fact that it just has connotations. That's all.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Then there was also Jeb Forrester.
Jeb, one of the developers of Minecraft.
No, Jeb. No, in the Helsing Ultimate Abridged thing, where the all the guys with the cone hats were standing around. One of them suddenly is like, "My name is Jeb Forrester of like the West Virginia Chamber of Commerce."
No, it was the Church of the Swinging Noose, wasn't it?
Stop!
What?
That's not what they said. I don't think that's what they said.
It is. It is.
Okay, find me. I'll go watch it after this.
I'm gonna go. Oh, I will find it now.
Damn it, Shiva, I don't know why that made me blush. Because you're excited for it, Edel.
Helsing.
Arbitrary says, Razor, Your Honor, in my defense, I'm like, Jesus! I returned after 3 days of being banned. I kept my white shroud on. I burned some fuckers and boiled them in monster energy. Doncaster is shite, though. I improved the scenery, if anything. They got what their very kind deserved. I'm glad that we can make these jokes and still have furries in the community.
Yeah, regardless if they take the slightest bit of offense, but ayo.
Yeah, it's important to laugh at yourself.
Yeah, I laugh at myself every time I wake up.
I laugh at myself every time I look in the mirror. I'm like, that's a man.
I'm trying to find the scene now.
Yeah.
I want to prove you wrong just out of spite alone.
So, is it Westminster, Westminster, or Westmunster?
Westminster.
It's more fun to say Munster.
And in my defense, they're all fucking hopeless.
Is it now? Is it Downtown Abbey or Downton Abbey?
Downton
or
Abbey.
Captain Anton Abbey?
Downton Abbey.
So
Downton.
Downtown Abbey.
Downton.
Downton. Okay, so is it Diagon Alley, like diagonal, or Downtown Alley?
Wait, say it again.
Is it Diagon Alley, like diagonal, or Downtown Alley?
Diagon. You just say it's Diagon. The way you're saying it was right.
Okay. Razor's favorite unit number is 73. What does this mean?
I'm not sure.
Is 731? What is that?
I'm not sure.
I'm gonna go check up on Rab really quick, chat. Let me know what you all think of the mask so far.
Oh, I was slightly right about what they called themselves. Okay, I'm looking up unit 731. Okay. I'll give you that one, Ducky. That was a good fuck of that. Shroom warned me, Ducky sent me the actual link. Okay, let me have a look at this. Ooh. Oh, these guys are fucking insane.
I'll grab some food. I'll be right back.
As you wish, Jonathan. Safe travels. Are you back?
Yes.
I found out what 731 was.
What is it?
Phew.
Okay, never mind.
What? What, have you found it out? Have you found out?
No, the fact that you went makes me concerned.
It makes me concerned.
Okay, if it's not worth saying on stream, link it to me.
I'm going to link it to you.
Mm-hmm.
Copy. Maybe doing what they did in the first place.
Be careful what you say next.
I'm gonna stop that.
Good. Self-control.
Self-control. You just call me a fucking modbot shroom.
No. What the fuck even is that?
A normie in the Harry Potter world.
Let me see, what did they do here? What did they do in Ping Fang? Why is this page so zoomed in?
Mudspot.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why I made the noise.
Yeah. Nothing like World War II Japan.
To put perspective on human rights and OSHA violations.
Yeah.
OSHA would have a field day in that place.
Somebody posted something in 18 plus. Oh, there's nothing.
I'm hallucinating.
Oh, there's that. That's really nice.
Oh my god, you pull them boots off real nice.
Oh, thank you.
Also, clean your fucking mirror, scruff.
I will clean it when Ducky cleans his workplace or gets a proper place to shoot. What happened
to
to
shoot?
you?
You caught me off guard when you just said.
What did I say that caught you off guard?
The comment about someone's workplace.
I meant like gets a better place to shoot pictures of his mocks.
Just put a white bed sheet there, and it'll make a nice backdrop.
Just put a white bed sheet on top of your head. And make sure you got a traffic cone underneath it. Oh my god! I want that to be a thing now.
Give me five.
It's just
five
a white
minutes.
bed sheet on top of a traffic cone on top of somebody's head.
Dude, give me about a day, and I'm gonna go steal a traffic cone.
Don't steal a traffic cone. Just buy one. Like, I'm sure they're
Why
really
would
cheap.
I'm not buying one when they're littered all over the streets.
I can't encourage theft.
Who said you're encouraging it?
This is true. Jet, you know how many food items I steal from like my place of work? A fair few.
I don't encourage theft. Now let me tell you a story about how I steal from my workplace.
Look, they told me as long as I take one thing, if you only grab like one or two things, like it's fine.
What about if your dyslexia can't count?
No, I grab one or two things, and then I come back a few hours later and I grab another one or two things.
Saying that, our mutual friend Wolfie has re-downloaded VR chat the other day.
Oh,
Because I told-
no.
Because I told her all about our adventures. See, I can call
You
them
told her the
adventures.
story of how you got banned and she downloaded it.
Well, I didn't tell her I got banned. I didn't know until this morning when I woke up and checked my emails. So,
I'm going to open up stud.io and see if I can't find these parts so I can adjust the mask to it accordingly.
I generally don't know what to say after saying the Unit 731 thing now. Fuck.
That's pretty messed up. Ishi is apt. Hi, baby.
VR chat stream was Razor in 3 days. Yes! Yes!
No. 3 days, no.
Yes!
That's too fucking dangerous.
I promise. I promise you on my life, I will not say or do anything that makes people raise eyebrows and go, yes.
You say this, but you come into you join the session as a ghost. They call me Ghost. Get out.
Okay. Kicks the floor. Okay.
Okay.
It would be a nice thing to do. It would be nice. It's the only time I ever get to touch you. Closest to stroking your hair and calling you a good boy.
Let's see, I gotta find out what the part name of that Lewis set is. So, XLR T9 Bricklink. When were you born? 19... something.
He was born in 1990.
Oh yeah, I'm that old, Chad. I'm well into my 30s. You already know I don't look my age.
Yeah, you're like a young David Bowie.
Yeah, and I will take that as a compliment.
You could look like present day Bill Clinton.
What?
What?
Okay, so you didn't say that. I know you didn't say that.
Why? Because I've upset you because I said you look old.
Let's find the new Paru set. That probably has the part code that I need. Toamari. What I'm trying to do here, chat, is I'm trying to get a side view of the visor bit in stud.io. So this way I can just take like a full-on side orthographic view of it. $57702. Great! I need to download a mod for it. Great. That's great. Well, I guess I'm doing it another time. Because I wanted to get it so I could properly draw it here.
Why didn't you just look up a picture?
Because you can't find it exactly from the side, unfortunately. That's not available online. Not in anywhere that's easy to find.
Oh, that shit.
Yeah. Let's take a look at chat. Anything we're missing?
Obviously said, hell yeah, Dusty's dream photo shoot setup. So Cheeb looks old as shit, got it.
Fuck off!
Cheeb is a dusty old fart version of the berries and cream boy.
I will kill you.
Listen, twink death is real. Twink death is inevitable.
We all stop being attractive at some point, okay? I have not hit that yet. I know it's gonna happen. I will have a day where I become a wrinkly old man. But it will not be today. It will not be tomorrow. It will not be 5 years from now.
I bet there's some wrinkles on under all that makeup.
No.
Ducky says, but I'll only do it if Sheeb is there and he brings Karov, so I can show the mock I built using piece I used out of a sprite. You used a sprite can to build a mock. Okay. Edel said, cheap check DMs and Made Boy fell asleep in a onesie. Aww.
Aw.
Twink death doesn't mean you're not attractive anymore. I'm totally not coping. Edel also said, Made Boy is 33 and doesn't look older than 20, so you've got this tube.
I do. I'm gonna make lots of money, and I'm going to make sure that I could...
Get Botox.
No. I want to increase collagen formation, I want to encourage collagen formation, not stretch out the skin.
Obviously said, Sprite, Duck, or Monster Racer, who wins? I think we know. I think we know the answer to that already. Ducky also said, do I need glasses? Yes, I do, and I haven't wore them, and...
Oh yeah, you have glasses, don't you?
Yes, I do, but that's for blue light. not for prescription. I'm dyslexic.
Imagine worrying about your glasses, but also downing Monster Energy like a toilet and smoking like a chimney.
Actually.
This is true. You've cut down on both of those. I'm sorry.
It's very rare that I'll have a cigarette now.
That's good. That's very good, actually.
Imagine burning furries and getting banned for it. I know, right? I think people are just overreacting at this point. But yeah, going back to
what is the Sprite duck?
I don't know.
Sprite doesn't have a duck as a mascot.
Maybe someone like kidnapped a duck and dyed it green. They dyed it that ugly.
Wait, I think Sprite did have a duck mascot for a little while. It was very short-lived.
What?
I think they did.
Okay, let me see.
Sprite is this like the
duck? Nothing comes up when you look up. Oh wait, I wrote dick by accident.
Well, that's a Freudian slip.
Sprite dick.
No, they didn't have. But I see.
Are you talking about the lemon?
Idiot.
How to cook duck bâton with Sprite?
I found a Blue Lagoon drink, which, my add, them things are fucking lethal. Because it's that sweet, you don't taste the alcohol, and you just drink it. I must have had like 6 in like the span of half an hour.
How are you still alive?
Good question.
That question.
Good question.
One you should not answer.
Your stubbornness, I believe.
Your stubbornness pollutes this sanctuary builder. Shut the fuck up, teacher. Nobody cares about your stupid ass. Alright, chat. I think we will call stream in just a little bit here. I'm having fun.
I'm at this stage where I think no heaven or hell will take me anymore. I might just be living forever at this point. I don't know.
I just live forever because Satan doesn't want you down there.
I don't want him here. We don't want him up there. You're immortal. Cool.
Gibbs, I like to imagine that the 2 red streaks that you have in your hair was because you got so fucking stressed over alien isolation that you just like bashed your head in and it just stayed that way.
Like my species has their hair turn doesn't have their hair turn white, it turns red. When they get Marianne syndrome. It's funny, my hair, I booted up VTube Studio again and my hair wasn't blue anymore. I mean, at least this means I don't hate men, but like, I don't,
Don't trust him, Chad, he has blue hair and pronouns.
Run!
Did you not refer to me as I hate you.
You don't make that noise again, that made me feel a bit physically sick. Shut up.
Welcome to my ASMR.
Oh, get away from me. I'm hitting you. I'm hitting you. I'm going to hit you repeatedly.
It only makes me stronger.
No, it doesn't. No, if I go for the
Just
soul
making me
plex
stronger, love. It's a fool's errand.
No, if I go for the solar plex first.
This is true. Well,
It's repeating through the stream. Oh god.
you're listening to both at the same time? What's wrong with you?
I can read chat.
You can mute the stream, you know?
Yes, but I like hearing your voice twice.
He's so sweet.
Now I'm gonna punch you in the
Jeez,
shoulder.
more along the lines of what I was thinking was they have like blood feathers where it's just like, just that the blood leaked out. Blood is just constantly like, just filled your hair follicle.
I wonder, do I have this thing still? One second, I need to scroll through my items. Oh yeah, chowder. There
Oh
we
yeah,
go.
chowder.
Chowder. Wait. It's clam chowder. Razor, this look tasty to you? That's true. It's better when it pulls in the clavicle.
I'm back.
Hey, you want some clam chowder?
You know that that shit don't affect me anymore, right?
I know, but like, I want you to imagine it's clam chowder.
All over your chesticles.
It's on my head now. Wait. What if I put it on my face? Probably not wise. Oh, that's really unwise.
Yeah.
That's extremely unwise.
Yeah, you dirty girl. God damn it.
You come in it or you sink in it.
Jesus Christ. Yes, arbitrary is my happy juice.
Guys, I think I'm gonna drown.
Jesus Christ. You're a child.
I am. Not one of God, but of autism.
Do you laugh at the word penis?
No.
Penis and vagina. Does that tickle
Vagina's
you?
not as funny.
Testicles.
Not as funny. Penis is just funny. It's a funny sounding word.
Peno.
Pe-
Penis.
penis. Penis. What are you giggling over?
Penis.
Penis.
Toaster Putt gives a whole new meaning to bubble cummies. Jesus. I can't believe Picaro actually asked.
What? What Picaro ask?
He asked the one thing that I've been hoping someone does for the God knows how long.
What? Ask what bubble cummies means?
No, he asked us, are we in a polyamorous relationship?
Oh my god, he did?
Yes, that's what the TTS were at the start of the stream, you donut.
Oh!
And of
That's
course I
hilarious.
admitted, like, yes, we
Yeah.
are.
Yes, absolutely.
Rab's got a leash for all of us for when we're outside in public.
Yes. Now, they're only leashed up when they're with me. And this is largely to make sure that we don't collectively go hump some stranger's leg. Or, God forbid, maul their child.
Oh god! we're not pit bulls. We're like chihuahuas at best.
Chihuahuas.
Chihuahua.
Chihuahua. Chihuahua.
Chipenis.
The hero's organic masks are good masks and you will die on that hill. Well, you can die up there alone.
Jesus Christ!
Because, they're cool in concept and I don't think their designs are bad. It's just their presentation is awful and there's only one place to connect them. Is onto that dedicated stick.
It's a dedicated stick.
Tell me someone screenshotted that. No, it's in the past. You can't screenshot it anymore. You couldn't possibly go to youtube.com/Seaburus and
shameless promotion.
and see the VOD.
That's two people on
He's
the
just gonna
stream.
put his dongle in your jiggly squid.
His jiggly slit.
Jiggly slit. God, that reminds me of that weird way that some people draw anuses. Where they, like, make it puckered, swollen, and dark with a weird triangular hole.
What the fuck?
It keeps me up at night, chat.
I'll keep you up at night.
Hello, bottom. Yes, hello. Thank you for the cheer.
He is a bottom.
Let's see. We've more or less accomplished what we set out to do. Huh?
Wait, who is this guy?
I don't know. It's a very good question. Hello.
Let's have a look at their channel. Let's investigate this further.
Let's investigate.
It's a VTuber.
Oh. Wait a minute.
Oh my god, they've got the hell?
Half of their messages to me just say that I'm bottom.
You are, but at least you know.
Yeah, this is true.
Zaki is the one who knocks on Razor's door. Holy shit! Is that who's been banging on my door? You do it again, I'm throwing a toolbox at the door.
Legit though, who is this person?
I don't fucking know.
Look at this person.
Look at him.
Look at him, he's got fingers. I'm gonna add like a pleasant glow to this.
Please can you make yourself known? They're live right now.
They're live right now?
They are live right now. Oh my god, your poor fan base has had to witness this.
Wait, are they streaming the stream?
No, they're not streaming the stream, but they are live right now.
Huh.
Oh, your poor fan base. Your poor 3.5 thousand followers.
Jesus Christ. That's not insubstantial.
Oh my...
Do I call you Toppy King? Ah!
Wait, do you know this person?
No, I don't. Maybe I do. I don't think I do.
Are they in the server?
Zaki, are you in the server? Holy shit, thank you for the additional cheer, Captain. Yes, let me check DMs really quick.
Catboy
Oh,
Gaming.
thank you! I appreciate that. That actually helps a lot. Maybe I can actually start trying to... No, just paste it. Paste it.
Also, I was right about Helsinger Bridge. They did call it that.
They called it what?
Tell Razor it's not Zaki, it's a suggested live channel.
They did call it the Church of the Hanging Rope. Jay,
It's not
see,
Zaki, it's a suggested live channel, apparently. Which...
Yeah, one cheer. Hello, bottom. Why did he have to say it like in like the stereotypical English way? Well, that's weird.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to adjust this entire thing in post to match that, which is fine. I can make it work.
Huh.
Close this. I really should have prepped this actually in advance though, but it's still fine. I can make it work. This is just showing where my foresight hath fallen short, but it can still it is
Your
still...
foresight.
I don't have foresight.
You have foreskin.
John Foresight.
Jimmy Rings.
I do it for the skin, Tim. You seen that clip of the guy who his friend accidentally reads off chat messages from people with troll names?
Oh no!
Thank you to Foreskin Tim.
Foreskin Tim. I lost my foreskin in a horrible monster can accident.
It was called his birth. Were you so disgusted that you started gagging?
It's just the implications. You lose your foreskin in a tragic monster energy accident. It can only mean one thing, my guy. My birth was like very simple. It was like an egg.
You were gonna say it was violent.
It was slightly violent because he couldn't get the can of monster open, so he threw it at the wall. He like tapped it on the side of the table like an egg, trying to like crack it open.
Your head or the monster?
No, the can of monster. I was going, no, I don't want. I don't want it. So he threw it at the wall. I like flopped
Along with you.
I flopped onto the wall, onto the floor, and going. I'm gasping for air.
Lord. Okay, so that needs some adjustment. That doesn't look right. Yeah, that needs to be lower. So this.
Oh no!
What's up?
I accidentally like dragged my mouse pad across my desk.
Oh no! The Church of the Hanging Rope, though, that's insanity.
Dude, yeah. Should make it a sub-faction in the Tubers first.
No!
Ah!
There's already plenty of racism in the universe. I'm not gonna make it something directly tangential to something that actually exists.
Who said you're getting a choice?
Motherfucker, it's my fictional universe.
We reside in it. The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few.
Alright. Let me see here.
Oh yeah, I need to get the pictures, because I wanted to commission you, didn't I?
Say again?
I need to get pictures, because I was hoping to commission you.
Oh, for a drawing of your Spartan?
Yeah.
Yeah, we could do that. I still gotta sort out my current slots, because I know after... Oh, this is a smaller one, of course, so I'm able to do this on the side.
Side piece, if you will.
Side job.
Hand job?
But, I'm currently working on... So, I'm working on Rins every other day or so. And I'm probably going to be working on that one the week after next chat. But after Rin, I've got... Well, I'm working on Eatles. between there, and some of you may or may not have seen it in the 18 plus channel if you're in there. I'm enjoying that one. And then after that is Captain Flarg, who wanted a picture of that Makuta that he submitted a while ago, and he wants it every bit as raunchy as Dan's, so that's going to be interesting.
Wait, which Makuta?
The one that used the brain attack thing as a chess piece.
Ooh.
Yeah, that really cool one. The orange brain attack rubber bit.
Oh, I clicked my fingers. I did, and it hurt.
Do you mean you just... You
Cracked my
pop your
finger.
knuckles?
Yeah. I still love how people say, "Oh, it'll give you arthritis." No.
It doesn't. Like I've been doing it all my life. It doesn't. My grandmother says that too. She winces and cringes every time I do it.
Just do it on purpose now, don't you?
Well, with that, I think we are going to call stream there for tonight, chat. It is good. Let's see, how long have we been going for?
About 4 hours, I think.
4 hours? That's a decent length.
Oh,
A
4
decent
hours,
length.
15 minutes.
I'm just a little low energy at the moment. But this has been fun. Chat, you all take it easy on Friday. I'm not sure what we will be doing. But
I'm sorry.
I will it's alright, Dan. It's my fault, I forgot.
It's Black Friday. I have to be there.
Yeah. Lick the carpet, get sick.
Oh, it doesn't matter if I
Actually-
get sick. I'm fired anyway.
Oh gosh, yeah, that's right.
Even if I do get sick, they'll still like mark me for an absence.
Right,
Yeah.
you mentioned you're out of those sick days. That's really shitty.
Yeah,
Imagine
well,
like you break your arm and you ring up. I can't come in and broke. Well, there goes your fucking job.
Well, we've kind of got to fire you now, so corporate overlords demand it. Razor, quickly read my last message.
Okie dokie. Razor. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Completes the Rakshi mock, or finishes Karakni, or paints the white mask he has. It's already been painted.
I can't wait for you to add Doncast to Otokaneki.
Man, that is a tongue twister for some people. They cannot say Atanakin. Huh?
Auto.
Yeah, go ahead and get him all the way out of the way right now, chat.
Yeah, go on. Start throwing stuff at him. He likes it.
There we go.
Let them burn themselves out before they go down for the nap. Don't
Go on,
no.
chat. You gotta dump it all on me.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Something's wrong? What do you mean something's wrong? Uh-huh, there we go. I need to get the single rabs working again.
I opened Halo Infinite and all I see is disappointment.
That's your first problem. You opened Halo Infinite.
Yeah, that should have been disappointment the second you opened, like the second you looked at it.
You know, you're not wrong.
Razor used the shock
But
collar.
I
of
need
Chib
reference
moves.
pictures for
Oh my god.
whatever.
I don't have a shot caller yet. But alright, chat, we're gonna call it there. You all take it easy. This was fun. Dan, thank you for being here. Razor, thank you for jumping in. And just give us a grand old time. Chat, you all take it easy. I'll see y'all later. Bye!